All right. Hi guys, how are ya? I slept way too much. I didn't mean to sleep that long. You're playing the leveling build with no deaths. Excellent, buddy. Great to hear. I slept a little bit too much. Oopsie. Oh, I made some money. I made 6 chaos orbs. Better than nothing. You quit a couple times character to town. Hey, that's just good hardcore practice, man. Oh, shit. I can see those. Let me, lower this a bit. The build is godly right now. That makes me happy, guys. Yeah, I tried to do my very best for you, but I was very confident that the build is good, but you know, sometimes user experience can vary anyway. But it sounds like most of you who played Plant Daddy and got out of Act 1 and got it set up correctly, you guys are loving it. Yeah, it just kind of fries, right? Am I in the end game? Yes. I just took a huge break. I just took like a... I just fell asleep for like 7 hours, but I had a pretty bad fever, and when I woke up, I had a fountain of blood coming out of my nose. I had a super bad bloody nose, and I had like crusty eyes, and it was terrible. So I had to fix all that. And then I made myself a very simple, like, hot ham and cheese sandwich. That made me feel better when I ate that, because it was so warm. So we're definitely getting in there. Where do you apply the Waystone effect? I'm not sure I understand the question. What's the question? How do you apply the Waystone effect? Hey, K Gelness. Doing alright. Doing alright. I would say pound for pound compared. Save this and desecrate it in a moment. Let's just exalt it. Fuck it. This one's definitely better than mine. We just got a better staff, boys. This is definitely better than mine. It's definitely better than mine. Should be better. Let's see. 5418 versus it says it's much worse, but I don't see how that's. Oh, I see why. Oh, wait. 6624. Why does it take so long for this to update? I see. It just. After a. Huh. Okay. Okay. Well, let's sell this one. I mean, mine's not that good. I'm gonna put mine up for less. I'm gonna put mine up for the cheapest one. I don't think it's worth the price that the internet is saying that it's worth. It's really not that good. Okay, nice. We got a nice little upgrade. Not bad. Summoner builds are fire. Yeah, I've heard that. That's great. I'm stuck in the door. We're pretty strong here, boys. That's a lot of words. I look much better today. Thank you. I think compared to yesterday, feel better. Not I wouldn't say I'm 100%, but better than yesterday. I haven't thrown up since I stepped away yesterday and literally puked my guts out. I haven't thrown up since then. I made myself a hot ham and cheese sandwich, and it felt really good to eat that. It was very warm, wasn't that much food. It made me happy, so it's good. Did I not have a Runza? You don't ever have to convince me to have a Runza. If we're having Runzas, I'm in every time. I love Runza. My Entangle has an MTX on it. Yes, it does. Well, you guys picked up right where you left off. The gifted subs are still coming in the subs. Thank you so much, guys. Carissa, Pan, Chris, Skill, Big, Sparky, Distinctly. Thanks for everything, guys. Makanika? I thought your name was... I was going to call you Macarena. I was going to call you Macarena. My chaos res is giga shit, as we can tell. Let's see if we can stay healthy today, IRL. Let's see if we can beat our time for yesterday. Yesterday we streamed 15.5 hours, which is an absolutely effing pathetic start. Okay, Leah's online. I was gonna give him 2 items yesterday, but he wasn't on. You really enjoyed the act. Did any of you guys watch the Act 1 video, and did it help you guys at all with your playthrough? I was hoping that might be a little bit helpful, because Act 1 is the trickiest part when you've got nothing. Very nice, very nice. Holy shit! Take the essence. Why am I so slow? Because my boots don't have any movement speed on them. I had to wear these boots just to help my survivability, but we'll get a much better pair of boots here soon. I have 0 movement speed right now, which is fine. Just chilling. This guy is very, very weak to my plants. He's very weak to them. He does not like me. Gone. Hi, dead rabbit. Oh, man, dude, I had the worst start, man. Like, the character murders, but, dude, I was so sick. It was terrible, man. You were sick too? Really? Wait, really? You were?
Hello. I have many services.
Wow, dude. We both got sick at the same time. That's unlucky, man.
What is it? Quickly.
Dead rabbit's voice sounds like a dead rabbit.
As expected.
That's gonna help Lee a lot. It means every time he reaches a level where he can use the maximum skill gem, he's going to be able to level up everything to the maximum. And those 3 pieces, I'm quite sure, are going to be better than whatever he has. So that's going to help Lee. And I gave him a bunch of level 5 skill gems. That way, he can take the best supports for every single one of his skills. Should help him murder the rest of the campaign. I don't need any of it. I can't sell it, so I give it to Lee. How am I feeling toward the game so far? I really like this leak. By the way, did Dead Rabbit link me that thing? We can listen to his voice. Dude, Dead Rabbit, about 2 hours into this season yesterday, I just stood up, I walked away from stream, and I just vomited everywhere. It was crazy. Ugh, so bad, man.
Oh, what's up, Gucci? Calm's lesson or Kiaras? I took recharge, Gucci, because I kind of felt like 12% recharge is better overall because we have access to a lot of maximum energy shield anyway. It made more sense to me.
Damn, dude, I hope you feel better. I'm doing better today. Like, I actually kind of sound like a human today. I don't sound as stuffed up. And I think I'm done throwing up, so. You went for 24 hours. Dude, at 15 and a half hours, I was like, I'm done. My goal is to go for more than 15 and a half today, as long as I can stay feeling good. We ball. Crazy how we got sick at the same time. How is Abyssal Lich Plants going? I'm sure you're frying, right? Because you've already played it before. You already know how good it is. It's going great. Hell yeah, man. Did you just finish up your stream? Are you going to bed now? Dude, I can't tell you how many times I got asked, Rax, should I play your plant thing or Dead Rabbit's plant thing? I'm like, guys, both of them are gonna absolutely murder. Both of them. Like, whichever one you want, my friend. What I keep telling them is, I think Abyssal Lich has more defense, but I think the Druid has more quality of life. Like, I literally, like, if I'm literally pressing one button. And I'm literally crushing this. Like, if you actually want a one-button build, if you want the quality of life, go Druid. If you want more defense, go Abyssal Lich. Look, I got one button on my bars right now. I'll fight this guy without my single target ability. Let's see what happens. Tornado Bird. Tornado Bird without my single target ability. There you go. Does Oracle have more options than other plant-based builds? Well, the cute thing about Oracle is Oracle has the path not taken, which gives you nodes that are not normally on the passive tree that are very strong. They're nice. That's the cute thing about Oracle.
Present you. I have many services. Go ahead.
Do I not have any ward? I haven't really messed with the season mechanic yet. I haven't needed it. I only have 2 deaths in this game. I died once to Old Tomato, the affix, the exploding affix killed me. So it wasn't even a monster. And then I got killed by a dual map boss where one of them stunned me and the other one shot like a 5 chaos projectile in a line. And since I was stunned for a second, I stood still. And I only have 19 chaos res at 100 owed me. Those are my only 2 deaths. Let me see if I can get... Let me see if I can get this... Wait, what? I want this. Oh, you have to... Okay, you have to put in 3 or what? I don't understand. I really don't get this mechanic. Like, do you have to put in all 3 or... Oh, it's the part of the expedition. Oh, thank you. It's like, what the fuck's going on here? Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Thank you. That was confusing. How do you get the plant MTX? I think it was available last league. It was available last league, and people say that you can't buy it anymore. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I'm doing a little bit better. We're chilling. Try to go for longer than 15 and a half today. Well, there's my 3rd death. I kept rolling, 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 rolling. Nope. Not. I didn't roll enough. There's my 3rd death ever. 100 owed by Ruja. Oh, should have sprinted. Should have never died to that. Did you take some medicine, Dead Rabbit? Hope you took some medicine, buddy. I don't know about you. I'm sure you're in the end game because you played 24 hours. I went through and grabbed all these shrine nodes so I could be I grabbed all the shrine nodes so I could be stronger. But I actually don't really see shrines that much. Really? Why is Tribal Mask green? The reason why it was green is because you were supposed to previously chance orbit and try to make it into a Vertex, right? But Vertex got nerfed to shit. So now I'm pretty sure you just chance orb for a Headhunter, right? How many divine orbs did you find, Dead Rabbit? How many divines do you have? You found 1 on the ground and 2 from the breach tree. Look at this clip.
Out of mana.
Dude, I don't want nothing to do with this guy. Ah! Ah! I'm panicking. Okay. It's down. We get it? We get it. And it's divine! Oh my god! Oh my god!
3 perfect exalts and a divine? Dude, you've been juicing that league mechanic. It looks like I need to be doing that. The rare had 22 mods. Imagine having a Headhunter. Imagine Headhunter with that. So do I need to go back into the campaign and do all the little quests for it? Because sometimes I see some things pop up where it says you haven't discovered this recipe and it's in Act 4. You do have to. No, I didn't do every rune quest in every act. Is that a mistake? I skipped it. Oh, god damn it. Alright. I've never actually... Has Grinding Gear Games ever done a mechanic like that where you have to actually make sure you do it in the campaign or you're nerfed? I've never actually... I don't think I've ever seen them do that. Yeah, usually you avoid them at all costs. Okay, so there's no... Okay, it respawns so fast. This is a very bad boss for plants because he moves. But it doesn't matter because he's staggered, so that's the end for him. I didn't know if that rock was going to throw or not. There's a mage blood for sale for 300 divines.
Who sent you? I serve.
Okay, so let's go. Let's go do all the stupid quests See if I did them all. Find and activate an ancient beacon. An ancient beacon? Is this for the League mechanic? I don't even know what this means. Oh, okay. The temple, right. Okay, I don't need this one. Search the Venom Crypts for waystones. So this one? Okay. Am I going to make the build planner better? Well, the build planner is automatically generated. It's auto-generated. So what's if there's something wrong with the build planner, what we need to do is we need to figure out why its auto-generation is bad. We need a leveling path type of thing. Yeah, that's a good point. That would be nice. Yes, that would absolutely be better. Do you guys think it's worth it every time you see the League mechanic to do the League mechanic? So, can someone explain to me, like, it costs a certain amount of runes to do a recipe. Are we collecting these? Like, I don't even get it. Like, do you just check it and see if the rewards are good and then move on? That's what I do, but I don't know if it's worth it to clear it anyway. Does it somehow advance something if you do it? I guess you get that Verisium, whatever it's called, stuff. So you just always just pick one of the most difficult ones unless one of the previous things it has a godly reward. Travel to the Mystic Refuge.
There's more out there. The work never ends. This is my...
I don't. Travel to the Mystic Refuge. Okay, let's see. We need to check the map here. Here. Yeah, I've already been here before. I just couldn't open this. Yeah, I remember.
The runesmiths have tried everything to ward off the encroaching crimson that clouds my scrying code. Passed in days. Some of my messages refuse to run away from the jungle holds many secrets. Hang. Now, what have we here? A third to the traffic zone. Are we done here?
All right. Let me check Act 4. Yeah, my playlist blasts this one. Investigate the region for more runic knowledge. What? How do I do that, guys? Investigate the region? The fuck does that mean? You have to get all 4 maps? Dude, I had 3 of them, and I asked you guys if we needed them, and you said no, and I threw them all away. It'll say if you're in the right region. Oh my god, dude. Let's see. So it'll update the quest if I'm in the right zone. Yeah, I don't want the expedition island. What I want is to complete this. So since this isn't highlighted, is this the wrong area? Is this the wrong area then? It's on the map. God. Hold on a second. You have to go to the expedition island for the quest. You do? God damn it, man. I had 3 of the 4 fucking map pieces. Oh, god damn it, man. I had 3 of 4 of them, and I threw them away. I asked chat, I was like, do you guys, we never have to do this, right? It's just a stupid expedition. Everyone said, yeah, you could throw them away. So I did. It's all chat's fault. But Rex, you're the streamer. You're supposed to know the game, not us. Never listen to chat. Gassy did the same thing. Did I get a good sleep? Yeah, I went to sleep at 5 a.m. and I was like, all right, I'm sick, but I should get up in like 5 hours, no problem. And then I slept for 7 hours and I woke up and I had blood coming out of my nose because I get bloody noses sometimes. I had a really bad bloody nose and my eyes were all crusty and I could talk and I could barely breathe out of my nose. Like, oh, God. I slept too late and I still feel like shit. And then I got up, blew my nose 1,000 times, got the blood out of my nose, got the crust out of my eyes. And I'm like, all right, how we doing here? And then I was pretty hungry. I'm like, all right, I got to get some food. Then I made myself like a hot ham and cheese sandwich and ordered a coffee. And then I sat down and looked at my computer, see if I could figure out if it was the problem of making the stupid noise yesterday that was annoying you guys. And I was like, all right, we go again. And then I fired up the stream. First thing I see is Dead Rabbit appear in my chat. Hi, Rax. How are you? I'm like, I'm fucking terrible. How are you? And he goes, I'm terrible too. I'm like, sick. We're all dying. And here I am. I'm definitely having chicken noodle soup for dinner. I don't know what the noise was. I don't know. Couldn't figure it out. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Thank you for everything. Inscribed old tomato. So we gotta look for the treasure map here. So guys, if you guys are going through the campaign, 2 hints. 1, do every single rune seeker quest in every act before you leave. 2, when you get to act 4, for the love of God, do the treasure maps. Man. Throw that in the guide. Might be a good thing to throw in the guide. That's a good point. Is it resolved? What? Sorry, what is it? There's been patches to fix what exactly? Do I have an Atlas update guide? I don't have it yet, but for plants, you should probably go for Breach. Plants is godly at Breach, and Plants is godly at Ritual. That's what I plan to do. Alright. 2 out of 3, boys. Two out of 4, I mean. What level am I? I am only level 73 because we're doing some errands right now.
We made it.
On me way. There you go. Anyone who comes too close to this time, run on.
That was easy. One more map. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, here. Do plus minion get skills scale plants? No. You can always check the tag of any skill. Look at the top. AoE is sustained physical duration repeatable plant. Not minion.
That's strange. I see what you meant.
Oh, dang it, it's the shark. Song is so appropriate with my Phoenix. Looking for the torn map piece, guys. You want to know one really sad thing? Brandon Boyd's voice nowadays is completely gone. Have you heard Brandon Boyd sing lately? Man. Do the shark? I've done the shark. Already cleared the shark. I'm already through the whole campaign. I just have to do the treasure maps. Okay, I got all 4 map pieces. To Danig. Danig, here. I have all 4 pieces. Take it to Danig. Danig, in King's March. Hello? No, go to your ship? Grinding Gear Games.
Yes? What's this? Good day. Now we can... That's most good day. What have you got?
So much diff.
Land ahoy.
This is where the map leads. Coming, sure enough. Here we are. When you farewell.
Do you have to do the expedition? Why can't I can't start the expedition this way? Can I just detonate it right here and not move? Can I just put all 17 right here?
This ought to stir the hornet's nest.
Just place 1? Oh, shit. Why am I always ignored? The reason why you're always ignored is because you're not ignored at all. There's just thousands of people talking. In the in-game passive tree guide imported, is there any way to know which way to path first? There isn't, my friend. I wish there was, and I understand that that's a big problem, and we need to fix it somehow. I did describe it in the written guide, though. I don't ever ignore any of you guys. It's just, it's impossible to talk to thousands of people at the same time. Not even in Mobalytics, like Maxroll is anyway. I'm not trying to... What? I don't understand. I ignore you? No, I don't.
Can I rob the dead without paying for it? You may know. Well, yeah. Farewell.
So confirmed, you do have to do this. Enter the deserted post. Do you ignore me? Yeah, probably. Whenever I'm playing a game that you guys don't like, some of you disappear. That's ignoring me. So yeah, you guys ignore me. It's on the hill. So I'm guessing the hill is in the middle. It's at the right at the start. Oh, thank you. Don't tell me we have to do stuff in the whatchamacallits. Do we have to go find stuff in the What are they called? The interludes? How much damage do my thrashing vines do? I mean, right now they do 10,000 DPS, but
My knights and I have
I just started.
in pursuit of artifacts. Even here, there are colonies of Kalgolden setters. This far from the flame's starlight barrier, there are no survivors. I found a promising note in the settlers' pockets. They'd overheard the... Look here. I suppose we could get moving now.
How am I a bird? MTX. Okay. So now have we unlocked everything?
You say now. Good luck.
I'm just double checking one last time. How's the build? Really good. How's the expansion or the league? Really good. Fun. I'm doing better, Dime. I'm doing better. Thank you. Okay, so now we have everything. Let's make a more... Let's make a better loot filter. Let's go strict for now. Okay. So I have this now, guys. Let me try using it and see if it's shit or not. Alright. Here we go. What mechanic am I going to focus on? Probably Breach and Ritual. Breach and Ritual are very good for plants. Well, I don't want any of these. Maybe I can get my unique gloves, my Laviangas. Or no, not Laviangas. Laviangas is the flask. What's the night something? Night scale or whatever? What are the gloves called? Yeah, night scale is dirt cheap because am I the only one that thinks the delirium fog is a little bit obnoxious? Like, look how much of my screen is covered by delirium fog. Level 5. Oh, we can go do the boss, guys. So do I have to end the delirium to get the rewards? I don't get it. Right now I took the 30% energy shield, but when you get like really, really godly gear, we might respec to the other one. Oh, wow. +3 to all physical spells as a wand. Hmm. Oh, wow. It's worth nothing. See if I can sell it for 1 chouse.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Okay, we can do this finally. Because we have a T5 map. What's 1 divine? This wand is 1 divine? Shit. Are people baiting with the 1 chaos? And there's a lot of 1 chaos ones. There's a lot of them up for 1 or 2 chaos. Right. All right. Let's get back in here. Come on, 35 movement speed. Oh, that's a really good start. Holy. That was Boise Avenue. It was, yeah. Oh, what am I doing? How has the build been? For me, it's been godly. I don't know how it's been for other people. For me, it's been godly. I have never been challenged yet. The hardest part of the game is honestly Act 1. We'll see how hard this T5 boss is, though. Dang it, I tripped. Oops. Rolled backwards instead of forwards. Rip Jason David Frank. I, for one, am gonna miss Jason David Frank like crazy. Can anybody tell me who that is? No, I rolled a little bit too far. My roll back went too far. Tommy? Wait, how did he die? He looked like the youngest, healthiest one.
The way is open. They seem to lead here. Proceed with caution. I am still perturbed by the fragments we until next time.
He killed himself, suicide. That's terrible to hear. That is terrible to hear, actually. Can someone please link the build? Exclamation build. Is it build or exclamation build or exclamation plants? Oh, I got a T6 drop? T6, boys.
What is it? I have many services. Our gold is worth more than this.
Are you too early for who's the best NBA player conversation? Well, if there's any doubt this season, we already know who it's going to be for the next 10 seasons, so provided he can stay healthy, it's not even an interesting conversation anymore. I mean, what are you guys talking about? It's definitely going to be Wemby. You're on some crazy drugs if you think Wemby is not the best player in the NBA, at least starting next season, provided he stays healthy and keeps improving. It's over. He's 8 feet tall, can actually shoot and dribble, is the best defender in the league by far. He seems to be a pretty good teammate too and a good leader. It's Wemby by far. It's not even fucking close. It's Wemby by a fucking mile. Wendy's? Wendy's. I haven't had Wendy's in probably... I have not had Wendy's in like a year? It's been a long time. Yeah, I think second best is definitely Jokic, right? It's Wemby in first, and then Jokic, and then it's everyone else quite a bit further behind. Where is SGA? Well, the problem with SGA is he is a great player, right? He is a great player. There's no doubt about it. And he's definitely one of the best players in the NBA. The problem is he has such an incorrect approach to the game that people, rightfully so, just completely hate him and can't stand him. He's literally ruining... The game is just not fun to watch when SGA plays, just flopping on the ground like Magikarp trying to draw fouls. It's the most unentertaining, unsportsman way to play the game. But if he would just stand up and play basketball, he might not score as many points because he's not going to get 7,000 free throws per game, but he would make a lot more baskets if he would just, shoot the ball normally and play the game. He's got undeniable talent, of course, but I don't know. Yeah, I know a lot about the NBA. I've been watching it for a long time. I know. I'm not guessing here. I've watched it a lot. What about Sengun? I don't know. It's kind of hard to tell with Sengun. The Rockets are just so The Rockets are so dysfunctional. You can't.
Acceptable.
I don't know. It's hard to tell when he's on such a dysfunctional team. Hard to say anything about the Rockets or the players of the Rockets with any kind of certainty. He's definitely pretty good, certainly. Sengun is definitely pretty good. SGA learned how to flop by watching La Flop so long. Like, LeBron James certainly has his own little montage of flopping, definitely, but I really don't know why people call out LeBron. He's not even like top 10 biggest flopping offender ever in the NBA. Like, it's probably SGA by far, and then the next one is James Harden. Like, I don't know why people default to talking about LeBron about that. Like, he flops, but I mean, there's people way worse than LeBron. Harden is one. Oh, I don't know, man. Have you seen SGA play? I think what it is people hate LeBron, and then their hatred for him causes them to exacerbate any weakness about him that they can find. It's all about feelings. If you put your feelings away, LeBron is an absolute god and has been a god for a long time. Like, if you hate LeBron but you can't admit that, you're not allowed to have an opinion anymore. Your opinion doesn't matter anymore because you can't think straight because of your hatred. Like, I hate watching SGA, but I can admit he's a godly player. If you can't do that, you don't get to have an opinion. You know what I mean? You don't get to have one. Or you can have one, but no one should listen to you. Even if you hate LeBron with every fiber in your being, if you can't admit he's one of the best players of all time, like by far, if you can't admit that, you don't get to speak anymore. You know what I mean? You don't get to have an opinion. Jokic is the GOAT? Wow, the GOAT? He's the best ever? I mean... Is Larry Bird at his peak better than LeBron James at his peak, in my opinion? In my opinion, it's not even fucking close. Abso-fucking-lutely not. No. No. Prime LeBron? No. 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 Can't believe that would even be a question. Oh, that's funny, man. No. No, not even close. It's not even fucking... I don't know. Larry Bird was a great, godly player. He was a great trash talker. He was one of the best shooters. He was one of the best competitors. He had such a great mentality. He was good. He was a great defender. He was a great passer. He was great at everything. Larry Bird. fucking God. Is he better than Prime LeBron? Laughably, no. Like, it's not even fucking close. No. That's fucking Looney Tunes talk. No. LeBron couldn't have taken their abuse. You know what's the funny thing that people keep talking about LeBron, about how he couldn't have taken their abuse? Do you realize that LeBron is as tall or taller, faster, and stronger than most players? He doesn't have the, like, killer mentality, but if you allow LeBron James to be physical, if you allow him to, physical back toward the other players, as long as he could keep his mentality in check, LeBron's like one of the most powerful people on the floor. If Larry Bird punches LeBron in the face and LeBron punches Larry Bird in the face, Larry Bird's going to be the one who gets knocked out, not LeBron. LeBron, they say he could play in the NFL without pads. You just got to convince LeBron to check them back twice as hard as they check him. He won't have any problems. Everyone keeps talking about how everyone would check LeBron. We'll just let LeBron check him back and, well, problem solved. It's okay. We don't need to talk about this, guys. Again, one of the big problems with talking about sports is people use their feelings instead of what actually happens. Like, I don't have any feelings. And I don't like to talk to people who have feelings about it. Like, I feel this way, so this would happen. Ugh, God, dude. It's cringe. Let's change the subject, guys. There's probably a lot of people that don't even give a shit about basketball. Let's just change the subject. I feel like I've been in this map for 20 years. Do you think Tiger Woods is better than LeBron? Well, they're completely different sports. I mean, LeBron can't play golf to save his life. You ever seen him swing a golf club? It's frightening. LeBron James's golf swing makes Charles Barkley look like Tiger Woods.
Hello. I have many services. For Doriani.
All right, let's put all this away. We're walking over to this thing. I don't know what this thing does. We're about to find out, though. Alex Caruso is a better golfer than Steph Curry. That's actually, I don't know how good Alex Caruso is. That's kind of surprising because Steph Curry is well, I was going to say a great golfer. I don't know about great, might be a stretch, but he's pretty damn good. He's pretty damn good. So that's impressive if true. I've watched him play. He's pretty damn good. And you're saying Caruso is way better? Why is my screen shaking? What's going on? Do you see this? Do you see how my screen is jolting? What is it? Expedition doing that? Do you guys ever get that? What is that? It seems like it's when I'm on top of the expedition. But yeah, it's here too. Look at my screen. I'm gonna submit a bug here. There's something wrong with this map. My screen. Boy, I love how they keep attacking me from 10 screens away. Okay, I submitted the bug. If you guys did not know, if you ever get a bug, you can type /bug and then start typing and it reports the bug. Oh, stop stunning me! Man, that was a lot of rares right there.
Fortune favors me.
Not yet, Dauber. No changes yet. I'm not far enough to make changes with it.
Can I help? I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Let's put that up for 1 chaos. Maybe somebody will buy it. Okay. I'll take shrines for now to buff me up. What do you... Oh, the sacrificial heart, Lee. At the very end, right before Doriani, you have to take it. Let's see here. Right before Doriani, so you can go to Doriani's thing and go backwards. There is a thing you have to stab, and it gives you 2 passive points. So, what the fuck's the name of the zone? Agarat. Yeah, whatever. You can throw away the mushrooms. You don't need the mushrooms. Mushrooms, you're supposed to get 3 of them and put them in a cauldron by the Queen of Filth. You don't need to do that. But you do absolutely need... You must stab the heart right before Doriani in Act 3. I took the 30% increased energy shield at the start, but when you have like really, really good gear, we might take the recharge because I think that's going to be the more rare stat. So right now I got the 30%, but... Is Calgurin plants or no? Vorana's Crest of the Scythe? Dude, does anybody else hate the fact that we can't use the price checker in maps? Like, why not? Why can't I pick something up and check the price of it? Maybe that just makes me a stupid idiot, but... I hit that Shroud Walker. I hit him 150 times when he was at 1 HP. No damage, no damage, no damage, no damage. And then he 100 0'd me before he died. Pretty sure I was at full health. He's at 1 HP. Hit him, 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 hit him. No damage, 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 no damage. Standing right next to him. And then I died. Crazy. How do I feel compared to yesterday? I feel much better. Well, this is not hardcore. If it was hardcore, then I would be dead. No, it's not hardcore. Okay, we killed the... We killed that Jim Bob. Okay. Has anybody checked the price of Headhunter? How much are Headhunters right now? $100 divines. $100 divines. Jesus. They nerfed the drop rate? Did they say that? Did they say that they nerfed the drop rate, or is that just a guess?
Speak. Who sent you? I serve. Acceptable.
I might as well, since we're not even using these. Might as well do that. There we go. Now we've got much better.
Have an order?
Pretty nice boots, but they are missing the most important thing.
Take your time.
They don't have the most important thing, which is, of course, movement speed. Tacos. Well, yeah, tacos is the most important thing by far, right? Stiletto heels, that as well, yes. Guys, once again, thank you for all the subs. By the way, Alwyn gifted 20 subs. Alwyn, did you put an extra 0? It was only supposed to be 2. Alwyn gifted 20. Alwyn, are you still here, buddy? This happened a while ago. He gifted 20. Did he put an extra 0 in there? Yeah, it's like Jamanra's health. There's an extra 0 there. That's a good analogy. You like the playlist? Slipknot? Hell yeah, man. Somehow I tripped. I currently am taking the plus energy shield. It's a new bonus. It didn't exist before. I'm currently taking plus energy shield. I think later on we'll probably take faster recharge. But for now I'm taking the magnitude. Yeah, Dead Rabbit took recharge, but that might be a little bit different. That might be a little bit different on Lich, because Lich has much better defenses. Lich is defensive boy, so. $75. How's it going? It's going good, buddy. How are you? Okay, we gotta go for Fire Girl. Nice. When she got knocked down, she wasn't even available to attack. Okay, Fire Girl is down. Easy. All right. Gain a shrine for map bosses? Oh, that's fun. Oh, I'm going for that. Man, they definitely went for more like fun in PoE 2 than PoE 1. Like, they're definitely willing to load the whole map up with rares and give them a shitload of modifiers, and here you can have a shrine, and here you can giga buff all the mechanics. Fuck it, you know, they're just like, I think their attitude here is gonna make the game a lot more fun for a lot of players. Oops, wrong one. This is no good. Yeah, they let you have a boss as a pet, for example. Exactly. Yeah. There's no way I can kill the
Gate sealed tight.
Wait, I am detecting two similar resonances. I believe the other two fragments are beyond. We need to get inside. I will remain here.
I think if you guys, if you're permanently stuck somewhere in PoE 2, isn't it true that if you log out for 15 minutes that it just resets you? I think you have to log out for 15 minutes. So it's either time to go take a nap or it's time to go get a Chipotle burrito, and it's time for a 15-minute break. You have to lock, completely close the game for at least 15 minutes. I think the number is 15. Time to go to Long John Silver's. Yeah, you can go to Long John Silver's and then kick down the back door and say you're an undercover cop and you've found out, you know, you've discovered that they're money laundering. And tell them if you don't give them, if they don't give you half of the money right now, the whole thing's going to be uncovered and you're going to be back next week for your next cut. Because Long John Silver's doesn't actually serve real food. So everybody knows it's just a huge money laundering front. Everyone already knows that. I love that food. No, you don't. No, you don't. Long John Silver's is goated. Well, we can see one of the people benefiting from that money laundering scam right there in the chat, guys. I would crush five or six beef and cheddars at Arby's. Dude, Arby's used to have 5 roast beef sandwiches for $5. Now it's like 1 for $8. What happened? What happened to our world? That was like one of the best deals ever. 5 roast beef sandwiches for $5? Are you fisting me? Like, that's actually goated.
Well done, dear.
There ye are. Please.
You must enter Cave Tarth once more. There is follow my voice.
Can I show you my passive tree? I'll do you if I will, Dub. I'll make you a deal. I will show you my passive tree if you promise not to copy it. Because I have no fucking idea what I'm doing. Do we have a deal? I want you to say that you promise. I don't know about that one. Alright, I can't show it to you then, because if I show it to you, you might copy it. I appreciate your honesty, but then I can't harm you by showing you my tree. No, I mean, so what I'm doing, how do you even open it? Alt P? I don't even know how to open it. Let's see. Alt P? No. What's the keybind, guys? Anybody know? How do you open P? P is the passive tree. U is the map, isn't it? No. Guys, how do you open the endgame passive tree? Control U. Control U, huh? Yes. So what I did is I ran through shrines to buff up my shrines. And then I grabbed all the modifiers that buff the enemies. This buffs magic monsters. This buffs rare monsters. This buffs rarity of bosses. Now I'm going up the gut to grab, again, I grab more shrines. The reason why I'm grabbing shrines first, that's probably the absolute worst way to make money. But it's definitely the best way to pump up your character when your character fucking sucks, like when you're just starting out. And it's also the way by far to have the most fun, because you get shrines all the time. So I'm just going all in on shrines right now just to get a power boost. That's what I'm doing. Like, everybody's gear in the beginning is trash, right? So how's the plant build? Really strong. Really good. Nice. You put fire in all the worst, in every worst place possible. Man, I'm going to have to kite him away. I was going to stand right by the boss, but thank you for jumping.
That'll do.
Be right back going to Long John's. He's not going there to eat, guys. He's going there to collect his drug money. How do these, how do these exiles just randomly heal? Oh, they have flasks? Dude, this is the strongest rogue exile I've been wailing on him. Oh my god, what is this guy made out of? I ran out of mana fighting him. I've never ran out of mana ever before. That guy was God. That guy was LeBron. That guy was Iron Man. That guy had 5 beef and cheddars for lunch, that's for damn sure. Oh, I thought he was going to throw the rock, but he got staggered. I was trying to dodge that rock over there. Pack size, effectiveness, or rarity? Are we still thinking that effectiveness is the best, guys? But effectiveness makes everything more difficult for me. I don't want to make it more difficult right now, so we'll take effectiveness later. Because it makes them stronger for more loot, right? But for right now, I just want a bonus without making it more difficult.
Yes.
Another +4. Wait, this is +4 though. My other one that I found was plus... Wait, this is insane. This is better than mine. And it has damage as extra lightning. Yeah, this is worth a pretty penny, actually. This is better than mine. So now we need an offhand. Oh, this is going to be much more damage, I think. Okay. Let's look for a foci. Okay, so that mod can't roll in focuses, so... Maybe it's this? No. So let's do a count. Let's do a count of 1 of spell damage or spell fizz. I mean, this one's really good. Do I have 6 chaos orbs? Yeah, I do. I'll buy this for sure. Buy, buy, buy. Yay! So this should be a lot more damage. Okay, we have to get lucky and hit spell damage or something here. So let's see how it compares. See how it compares without any sockets in it and without any prefixes. So this might be losing at the moment. Let's see here. Let's move. Let me get rid of all of this. So this should be, if I'm correct, this should be more damage. So we're at 7340. If I put this on, should go way down. And then I put this on, 7759. So this is going to be way more damage if we cannot fuck this up. Okay, so Let's see here. Is there a way that I can guarantee... Is there a way that I can guarantee to add spell damage or spell fizz on a wand
Yes?
with an essence or something? Spell fizz is the sorcerer essence. Okay. Here's damage as extra fire. Wand. +3 to all spells. No. We could try desecrating. I need to desecrate a rare weapon. So we need a jawbone. How much are these? You can't add +3 to spells when it already has +4 to spells, right?
All right. Your order is registered.
So I think we desecrate it and pray, right? We desecrate the prefix and pray. All right, here we go, boys. Ready? You want to give away a key for EA? You want to find somebody who really needs it? Guys, everybody at Finu in chat, at him and say something nice to him. Whoever says his favorite thing is going to get a early access key for PoE 2. Okay, we want spell damage or spell fizz. We have to take the spell damage here, right? Because elemental damage is not our main thing. So 59 spell damage, right? That's excellent. And now we'll just exalt it and pray. Where did my focus go? Oh, I went to the other. Now, this is a suffix. We don't really give a shit about the suffix. So we'll just exalt the suffix here. 21 int. Not bad. So now let's see. Is there a perfect essence? So the only way that this would be good is if I got spell fizz, and the odds of me getting that are close to 0. So instead of that, I wonder if we can do a perfect essence for a wand. Oh. That doesn't work either. So am I correct in all we can do here is exalt this? Do we just exalt this and pray? How much is a T2 exalt? Let's just exalt it. It's fine. Just regular exalt. All right, ready, guys? Anything that does anything. Damage as extra, spell fizz, even mana would be fine. Something that does something. Not something stupid like fire damage. I already desecrated it, Texas. You can't desecrate it again, can you? Can you desecrate it twice? Can you desecrate again, guys? Okay, I didn't think so. I thought they changed that. Yeah, remember, guys, lock the GA first. You can only do it once per item. Okay, here we go. Ready? Even mana would be fine. Something. Just not something stupid like fire damage. Okay, 51. Wait, did we get hybrid? No, we got T8 mana. Okay. Kind of bad, but... And then I want this. I want damage as extra lightning, certainly, right? And then here, I want fire. So I'm going to have essentially capped. How much is a desert rune? The regular one.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I put that. I upgrade here, and then I take this. $69. Okay. 89.61. Guys, when we started today, at the start of today, we did 51. Now we do 89. We've almost doubled our damage already. Okay, now what we need to do... This is probably worth something, by the way. What I want here is just spell fizz with the 4. 19 chaos orbs. This is very nice, but it costs 32. This is pretty nice too. Okay, let's put this up for... This is pretty good. Let me see if I can sell this for 15 chaos orbs.
Someone will want that.
Let's try that. Maybe it will actually sell. Okay. Well, by the way, I think I can get even stronger. No, I can't. Mind I lied. Okay, we're at 9k. We started at 5.1 today. Now we're at 9. Doing better, doing better, doing better. Oh, yeah. No chance. And I have a lot of damage as extra lightning now. Oh, yeah. I am very happy. I am very happy. I'm sorry if this is a stupid question. How do I Ravenous Swarm to work? You don't see it when you click the ability in your... When you press G, right-click it up here. Right-click it to turn it on. Press G, right-click the icon to turn it on. Getting the stupid screen shaking here again. Okay, we're at 9k sheet on plants. Very good. My goal today was to quadruple my damage, so I started at 5,000. I would like to quadruple my damage today. So I've almost doubled it. Then we gotta see if we can quadruple it. You were checking Mobalytics guide, but you don't see what reward to take from Act 4 medicine. Let me just add it because people keep asking. It's a brand new reward. Right now I'm taking the 30% energy shield, but I think later on we respec later. So let me just add it. Profile. This is D4, by the way. Okay, they don't have it updated yet. I guess there's no place for me to write it down. Dang it. I don't think anybody is going to see that, but... Wow, 2,500 people favorited it. That's crazy. Okay. Rax is the boss. Oh god, if I'm the boss, we're in trouble, boys. Two GCPs? Definitely the GCPs. Remember to quality all of your gems, guys. I really wish there was... I really wish they would give you like a death summary. Where did all of this damage come from? I'm 100 miles away from all the enemies, and I'm dead? Can we get a death screen? Like, what happened to me in the last 3 seconds? Can we get that? I want to read it. Like, what in the fuck happened to me? I want to see what type of damage hit me and how hard it hit me for. I would love it if Grinding Gear Games would put this in the game. Just, what happened to me in the last 3 seconds? Doesn't even have to be It could probably, honestly, with this game, it could probably be 1 second or 2. We need something. Would love it if grinding. I would read it every death that I have. Every single death, I would read it. I just want to understand. I think I'm gonna... Well, actually, if I drop Zenith too, then... I think I need to start putting passive points into mana. My mana is a big problem, like it was last league. I think it's time for me to start putting even more points into mana. Like, I could think of one, like, I'm not even, it's not even me talking shit. Like, I can think of one reason why they don't want to do it. It's because they don't want to deal with the aftermath of it, right? They don't want to deal with the aftermath of... I would lose 17 fire res, but I'd gain 25 movement speed. I think I have to do this.
What do you need? Go then.
Well, Lee wins again. If he's there. I wonder if this has any value to it. Actually, this doesn't have any movement speed on it. He probably doesn't care. So if I get 2 more of those, then I'll have 10 spirit. And then maybe I can get clarity. Can I get clarity for 10 spirit? All right, we are at...
What is it? I have many services.
We are at tier 7 now. Let's keep going up. How do you get this MTX? I don't think it's available in like the regular store. You might have to buy it in mystery boxes only. Divine Orb. Let's go, bro. Okay, guys, only 98 more for a headhunter. Only 98 more for a headhunter. Let's go, bro. I think the game is just so fun when you get a headhunter. Are there any people in chat who have played PoE for a couple of leagues but have never had a headhunter before? If you've never had a headhunter, I feel bad for you, man. You got to get it once. If you have... Okay, there's a lot of people. Man, dude. When you get headhunter, it's a whole new paradigm. Like, the game is literally so fun. These guys are so powerful. We're currently trying to win with overwhelming offense. My offense is absolutely there. My mana regen is kind of shit. And my defenses are kind of shit. We'll get there. Okay, cleared it out. What do we have here? A greater storm rune. I need a greater desert rune. Literally right now, I would use it immediately. So give me that. Okay, no problem clearing that. Can these lightning things go away? Guess I should just roll through. Nice. Did I disable screen shake in settings? I think so, but I can double check. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and everything. Appreciate you. There's only 2 monsters remaining. Where's the boss? Oh, it's top right. It's everywhere except for where... Oh, dang it. I missed it up here. So this is all about the different biomes. I think we go over here maybe. I don't know. Okay. You're trying to do your own build. You can't seem to figure out why straight fizz on weapons is better than Ellie damage. Well, you need to look at the skill that you're using. What skill are you using? What kind of damage does it do? If you have something that scales off of physical damage, it's going to be way better to get that if the amounts are equal.
What's new? Yes?
Than just the elemental things. In general, for a lot of attack skills, just having really, really good... Just having really, really good...
I'll fill that in as soon as I can. You've received a shipment.
physical damage on your weapon. Maybe I made a huge mistake. I instantly sold that for 1 Chaos Orb. There were none on the market. Maybe it was worth way more. Skills chain 100% more times. I don't know. Maybe I sold that for the wrong amount. In general, if you're doing attack builds, having a very, very high physical damage on your weapon is usually really good. Did I drop Zenith? Zenith works in the map, it just doesn't work on bosses. So no, I haven't dropped Zenith, but we're going for the age-old problem of how do we solve mana? I think in this setup, I'm going to click more mana nodes than last time. Can you respec your Atlas because Palsteron couldn't? I don't know, I've never tried. Primate Idol. I'm thinking about respecing for these nodes. These three. I could buy those gloves as well, the night scale gloves that cost 1 Chaos Orb. Could buy those too. They cost nothing. Best thing about rares, just kite them around, they'll die. Oh god, I'm probably gonna die here. Let's back up. Let's back up. Okay. This is gonna be a big fight. Proximal tangibility. How is this in the game again? You can only hit them if you're right next to them. That's exactly what we don't want to see. big fight there. Grinding Gear Games, you fucking killed me walking to the shrine. It throws 5,000 meters 100 miles an hour. Oh my god. Does anybody test this shit? Oh my fucking Christ. Yes, people test it. We do. I mean, what in the actual fuck? I killed every monster, got insta-vaporized by the shrine. My god, dude. Oh, can you imagine playing hardcore and dying to that? Walking to the shrine that you spec'd into and it 100-0ing you in 2 seconds? You have to actually be fisting me right now. I killed all the Abyss mobs and got insta-killed by the shrine. No, my game crashed. No! Whoa! You just threw me into all the monsters. Your crash has stopped when you disabled NVIDIA Reflex. I'm usually not crashing often. So at the moment, I think it's okay.
Can I help?
Let's see if I can get 5 chaos for that armor. Never know. 119 life.
Shipment sent.
Nice, I made a chaos orb. Printing. This is dual res. Can I give up 20 lightning res? This is probably better than mine. Let us just slap an Exalt in it, see what we get. Nice. We got hybrid energy shield. Mana? Well, I think this is much better than mine, at least. Oh, wow. It's only giving me 1 a click. Ah, forget it. And now we got to go cold again. So, would this be an opportunity? Okay, let's read what this says. So, can I use a much lower level of Thunderstorm? Do I have to use this high of a Thunderstorm? Where does it say the level? Because the level used to be very important on the Drench. Isn't there... Right, but... they're both pretty good, said Gmo. I like gain damage as extra lightning because it helps you, apply shock. Right. Yeah, like, you're supposed to keep the level lower, but I can't remember why. Why do we have to have it at level 18 total? It says enemies in the area are drenched and it auto overgrows the plants. So why does it have to be level 18? No. Guys, no. Guys. No. You're not understanding my question. I know that we take a lower level Thunderstorm for lower mana. My question is why does it have to be level 18? Why? There's a level requirement to drench, but where? Where does it say that? Where is the level requirement to drench? Where does it say that? Drench enemies have more freeze buildup. Drench has a 50% more chance to be shocked. Drench lingers for 2 seconds. Enemies in the area are drenched. What does it have to do with level? Oh, it disappears after level 18. Oh. So the tooltip changes beyond 18. Oh, Jesus. Oh. God, that's confusing, man. Unequip your wand, but that's here. If I take this off, yeah, if I unequip this. Cannot drench enemies above level 78. Okay, so I have a really good idea right now. Can I cut a super giga shit Thunderstorm for now? This could be a mega hint. What if I cut Thunderstorm down by this? Oh, that's way too low. Okay. So 15 is a 74. So what if I do this? And what if I drop magnified area and I cut efficiency? Or just Zenith. Zenith is even better, but let's look at efficiency. Does 30% more damage. Do I care? Probably not, right? You wanna know what? We could go with both, honestly. What if I drop Shock? What if I take Efficiency and Zenith? What if I just do both? Because I have damage as extra lightning. So what if I just do both? Oh man, dude. Alright. Gotta move it out in order to cut it for this. If I go Zenith 2... There. Now, when that goes off, it's going to cost me, like, 0. That should help my mana outrageously. On bosses, anyway. That should help a lot. But I need one thunderstorm worse than this. So this is a 15. Yeah, it's a 15. I need a 14. So right now I need a 14. So that has to be... Here. I don't even need a 14 right now, but let's cut. I can't... It won't let me cut a thunderstorm because I already have a thunderstorm. There we go. Okay. Now, my mana, the idea of that is my mana should be way better. And now I need a cold rune for my hat. So where is that? Here we go. How do you make a... Can you make a cold rune with this? With something in your stash with this season mechanic? Can I make a cold rune? I could just use a shit one for now. Just use a shit one for now. Talk to Pharaoh. Oh. I don't know if he is in my hideout. Doriani, Zelina, Ange, Alva. Do you have to go to Act 4 and invite him or something? What's the passive order? Go to the right. Where is Pharaoh? Here he is. How do you... I want to invite him to my hideout. It didn't seem to be... That's a random rune. I don't want random. In yours, he was standing right on top of the anvil. And I could run around my hideout, I guess. Did they put him over here or something? No. Madge, I took plus 40 energy. I took plus 30 energy shield, but we might change that later. This certainly will let you respec it. Okay, I don't know where he is. I don't know how to add him. Because he would be a decoration. His name would be Pharaoh. And he's not here. Okay, so... Okay, whatever. We'll go with a shitty one for now. Okay. Let's try this. In theory... Which, in theory, is my way of saying this is never going to work. In theory, this should be good. And hopefully, this makes my mana much better. So the million-dollar question is, watch the mana. But I already know we're going to have to work much harder on the mana. I'm thinking about cutting a frost bomb. Maybe we should throw a frost bomb on the bosses to put exposure on them. Might really help. While we have shit gear. Might be a good way. How do you get bird form? It's cosmetic. Orb of Storms. Does Orb of Storms apply? Exposure? Proximal tangibility with the mana power. Crazy. Try the Rune of Accumulation for mana. What does Rune of Accumulation do? One mana per hit. Well, we do hit many, many times. Does every little individual plant hit count? All of them? Okay, let's check the mana on the boss, guys. Here we go. Better. It's definitely better. It's not where it needs to be, but it's better. You want to know how I fixed it, guys? You're never going to guess. You want to know how I fixed it? I fixed it by following my own guide. That's got all 3 of the suffixes burned. Wow.
Have an order?
I don't know if Lee's gonna want this one. Let's put this up for 5 chow, see what happens. See if we can pick up 5 chows for it. We're just vomiting stuff, guys, and praying that it sells. Am I thinking all ES gear or armor ES? I actually think the only way I'm going to be able to know if it's better or not is to read about it, is to do it in POB. I think I'm going to have to sit down in POB and calculate it. I don't think I will be able to just put both of them on and... I mean, I could do that. I could kind of test both that way, but I think the best way for me to figure it out would be actually just do it in Path of Building. So one of these days, very soon, I'm going to have to sit down in Path of Building, load up my character, and calculate it and see what the answer is. But the good news is what the answer is kind of irrelevant, right? It doesn't matter right now, because what you do right now when you get to the end game is you just rush forward and you just put on whatever it is you find. If you find really good energy shield stuff, put it on. If you find really good armor energy shield stuff, put it on. You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't matter until we start min-maxing, and ain't nobody min-maxing right now. It's barely at 24 hours into the league, so we have some time to figure it out. Like, for example, my boots right now are pure armor base. Pure armor. Because that's just what I found, so. That's what I've got for now. I don't know, none of these. None of these. Let's try this one. Okay, gold amulet. Could that be good ever?
Ancient secrets laid bare.
Reduced life attributes cannot be light stunned. I was so glad to hear Mark and Jonathan say in their podcast with DM and Gazzy, they literally, the words out of their mouths said uniques in PoE 2 are giga horrible. I was so glad to hear them say that. Every time I pick one up, I ask myself, in what universe would any build ever use this? Ever. Even if you're level 10 and you don't even have an amulet, I still wouldn't put it on. Like, I just don't. I don't even, like, I want to be a fly on the wall. I want to see the person who is sitting down creating this. Like, I don't know, man. It's crazy. Uniques should be super, super rare in the campaign. And then when they drop, you should be so happy. You should be like, oh my god, yes, 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 yes. I got this to drop. And it's not perfect for me, but it's better than the piece of shit that I have. Instead, a unique drops, I roll my eyes, I look at it, and I go, this is worse than the piece of shit that I have, somehow. Is Druid really good? I love it. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's a terrible feeling. Because isn't armor usually only considered good in PoE 2 with extremely high investment? Isn't that kind of the name of the game with armor? Armor is garbage. God.
Fortune favors me.
Is the game good? I'm having fun. Wow. Imagine if you could put +2, if you could get +2 on this focus. But I'm absolutely... Hmm. 10 chaos res implicit. 226 life. Yo. This is incredible. I gotta give this... I want to sell it, but I'm gonna give it to Lee. Fucking... Dude. Oh, this is so nice, man. It's got it's got really good decent evasion, insane armor, and a super chonky resistance. Jesus Christ. And 10 chaos res implicit. Insane. Look at my skill tree. It's the same thing as the guide. Skill tree is same as the guide. I'm gonna actually do a little bit of refunding here. Let me refund this, this, and this to take this and this and this. Can I refund that int node as well? Take this. Okay, that should be much better. Okay, we finally got here, boys.
As expected.
I could craft on this and pray. Let's just regal it, see if we hit giga movement speed, see what happens. 24 int, not bad. No one's gonna buy this. Let's put it up for 1 chaos, see what happens. I'm missing 2 skill points. I'm missing 2 skill points. Where? I am? Where? I'm missing 2 skill points? Oh yeah, isn't it supposed to be 24? Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, how? Thank you. I don't see anything here. I don't see anything here. Looking for a plus sign, right? Don't see anything here. Could it be in the interlude? Am I stupid? It's in the first interlude. Oh, up here? Oh. Why doesn't it have a plus icon over here? Oh, it doesn't have an... Oh, I didn't see an icon over there, so I didn't go over there. Oh, thank you. Right, you didn't go in, but I thought it would at least show me the icon of, hey, when you get to the zone. Or at least if you beat the final boss of a zone, I thought it would at least appear after you killed the final boss of the zone. It only shows the bonuses once you've entered the zone. I think after you beat the final boss of a zone, any critical points that you may have missed should appear on the map, no? Hey, dummy head, you didn't go to the zone. Look at this icon and have it flash. Hey, buddy, you missed this. This can't be it. I've already killed these guys, but I can one-shot them anyway, just to...
We swore our oaths to the first ones.
Yeah, I didn't even
Same stars that lit their
I didn't even know that this was there. Yeah, I've gotten a little stronger since last time, haven't I, boys? Yep. No chance.
Now come the whispers, no longer faint, but gnawing at the marrow.
I got an exalt for my troubles.
We are unmade. Soon we will be but hollow vessels.
Alright, let's see if we can find this zone that we're looking for. Thank you, guys. I don't know. It probably would have taken me a long time to notice that, to be honest. So thank you. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs as well. This is not right, right? I've already been here, haven't I? Yeah, this isn't correct. So we got to go somewhere else. Yep, here it is. Thank you, guys. You want to know what was funny? You know what's the funniest part? When I started doing maps, I was thinking to myself the first time I fought the guy with the spikes and the spikes on the ground. I remember I was like, huh, I didn't fight this. I don't remember fighting this guy in the campaign. I'm certain I didn't fight him in the campaign. I'm like, huh, must not have had to kill him. Wrong. How am I feeling? I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right. Hanging in there. I definitely don't feel 100%, but I would say I feel better than last time. Thank you, guys. 2 passive points. Beautiful. So, I'm wondering if it's worth picking this up. But that's 3 points. That's a lot of points. Probably not, right? Okay, so I gotta look at my guide, actually. Why don't I follow my build tracker for the end game? Okay.
How can I?
Old wolf, new tricks.
All right. Okay. Getting stronger, getting stronger. Do you want armor or evasion on helmet? For plants, definitely not evasion. Evasion certainly is not the right answer.
Hello. What do you need?
Definitely not evasion. Okay. You hope I've been well? I'm doing all right, man. How are you, buddy? I'm doing all right. Yeah, we've definitely gotten that feedback where it's not clear what order you should take the upgrades in. Absolutely have that feedback. We got to figure out something for next time for sure, right? Definitely. It is we'll definitely figure it out. It's probably too late for this league because this league already started. People are already leveling up. But 100% agree with you that that's a problem. Are these cachets worth opening? Okay. So my build is finally, in some ways, starting to come together here. Proximal tangibility. Gotta be my least favorite. Has to be my least favorite. Thingy. That's gotta be the worst. What's better, more fizz damage on a weapon or +2 skills? Oh, almost certainly +2 skills. Unless you have a colossal amount of... Unless you have an outrageous amount of plus fizz to spells. Keep in mind, we're always doing spells. So when you say plus fizz, it has to be plus fizz to spells. Or it's actually useless. Oh, I could have used the, should have used the checkpoint right there. Oh well. That's a cool little mechanic. Is D4 worth hopping into right now? You haven't played since 2003, but you're addicted to PoE2. Well, I'm addicted to this Divine Orb I just got.
Activate this tower.
D4 did get a hell of a lot better with their D4 did get a hell of a lot better
Be able to find a fragment here.
with the expansion, for sure. I have no idea. That one. But if you said you're addicted to PoE2, if you're addicted to PoE2 and PoE2 just launched, I would play PoE2 for now.
Who sent you? What do you need?
Maybe wait for the next league for D4. As bad as next season is going to be for D4, they are still improving the game. The game is getting better.
Who sent you?
It will continue to get better, so waiting will help you. So we're up to 3 divines now. I only need 97 more to buy Headhunter. We only need 97 more, guys. Okay. We got another passive point. We're up to 12.4. 12.4 Entangle. Our goal was to quadruple our damage today. We started at 5.1. So we're more than double. We are more than double at the moment. But our goal was to quadruple, so we have to hit 20.4 to quadruple our damage today. I think we can do it. Your goal today is to finish Act 4. That's a good goal. Did the campaign feel better? Maybe a little bit. Like, I don't know. I would say like a little bit. Like, there were a couple of things that I did notice that did make it better. Am I already in the end game? I mean, yeah, I'm decently far into the end game. But the problem is I took an 8-hour break, so but yeah, this is tier 8 maps, so we're halfway through the mapping levels here. Decently far. Making my way through the tree. Making my way through the tree. Hi, Dami. How are you? Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Holy chaos damage, man. Chaos damage wrecks me right now. I only have this might sell for something. I have no idea. If you are okay, fast campaign takes about 5 hours. Well, the world record is 3.5 hours. So if you do it in 5, you're one of the best campaign runners in the world. So no, definitely hardly anybody is doing a 5-hour campaign. The record got lowered to 243, but is the 243 Twister? If it's Twister, it doesn't really count because it's going to get nerfed. I mean, it counts as a world record, but it's also going to get nerfed, so. Grenade has a 243. 243. Yeah, that's insane. I will have to watch that run. What do I think about the Pokemon build? Well, I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea.
I'm sure someone would want that.
I haven't seen how powerful it actually is. I'm sure it's going to be good, though. DM and Gazzy are both theory crafting it right. They're both smart people. They will find a good way to play it. I'm 100% sure. Captain Lance's build is completely busted. Which boss is he taking? Did he take big swingy dick man, or did he take tornado bird? Do I have a PoE ninja? I think you can literally just search anybody. I think type exclamation ninja. It might even have a command for it. Oh, man, dude. Mr. Coffee Pants strikes again. Ugh. My eyes are watering from coughing. I'm crying. Okay, that was 3 of 3. Headhunter? Man, dude. The Roaring Staff. Why is my skill blue? It's from an MTX. You're missing passive points. Where are the likely spots? Press U to open the map and look at all of the different acts and look for a plus sign, an icon with a plus sign all over the map. If you see a plus sign, that's where you missed it. Or look for a zone that you've never been to. You see any question marks for zones you've never been to? It's usually that. Hope I'm feeling better today. Thank you. You just picked up PoE 2. You use my builds in D4. You look forward to my builds on PoE 2. Thank you, my dude. I think it will go well for you. This is going to be a dangerous map. Double extra damage. Do it anyway. I guess I'll just go get all these. Do I still play guitar on stream? I haven't played guitar in a long time, my friend. Not for a long time. Not really. I don't play guitar at all. It doesn't even have anything to do with on stream or not. I just don't even play anymore. And these rogue exiles, they have some health, don't they? My god, die, dude. Man, I don't know what these guys have. It must be delirium. These delirious monsters are way tankier. It must be the delirium. What in the actual fuck just happened? Guess they have double extra damage, delirium, and they had extra cold damage mod. And I only have 57 cold res, so just 100 owed me instantly. Yeah, now that the delirium is gone, they're dying instantly. You're playing mouse and keyboard for the first time? Nice, dude. Yeah, I think mouse and keyboard is definitely superior for ARPGs, and this is coming from someone that plays a lot of controller. I play controller on a lot of games. ARPGs on controller are kind of a keck W, unfortunately. What kind of controller do I use? I can use either like the new Xbox controller or the new PlayStation controller. Either one is good. Right next to me I have the new Xbox controller. They're both good. Amber Amulet, huh? Is there a universe where it's not trash? Okay, another one in the books. Give me your honest opinion on the new D4 patch. Do I think it's a step forward, or is it taking a shit on the player base? I think the permanent additions to the game are great. I think the season sounds pretty terrible. Season sounds terrible. The permanent additions sound pretty great. So love those. I think the season sucks.
That gold is worth more than this.
And if only that it had Giga Life on it as well. I think I need to carry around my stack of alchemies with me as well, because still, I don't know why they haven't implemented this, but still in this game, you can't use currency from your stash to apply to like strong boxes. You have to be carrying it with you, and I just don't know why. Is there any trick to getting like more runes available in the season mechanic, or is it just luck of the draw, or getting to a higher level map, or because for example, like I've never seen like a 5 rune recipe, let's say. I've seen 4 but never 5. I did the mechanic for every... You see 5s all the time? I mean, maybe I'm crazy, but I don't think I've ever seen a 5. That's why I'm wondering. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh no, I don't like this guy. This guy is not easy to hit with plants for some reason. This guy was not my friend in the campaign. Oh, this seems to be going pretty well. Alright, that was way better in the end game. When I fought him in the campaign, I didn't have the bombs, but I think the bombs can hit him very easily, so that must be it. There's no loot? Oh, okay. No loot for me. Yeah, I think it must be the bombs. No. Give me that back.
The old way still whisper.
What is it? I I serve?
I was gonna. Oh yeah. Okay, decent. You got a 7 on a T8 map? Okay. Do you have to do the gateway before you start getting Atlas points? Yes, because all the Atlas points come from within here. You were doing the league stuff first? I don't know which one's better. It's possible you're doing the right thing. It's possible. You can probably go either way. Probably doesn't make a huge difference. I kind of want to go do Breach. I might take a moment to go do the Breach things. So I can, have that set up, because I think Breach and Ritual are going to be very good for me. Also, when I get my defenses a little bit better, we need to see about doing our 4th Ascendancy. I actually don't think, though, the 4th Ascendancy will help, but it's not absolutely crazy or anything. I also really want to do Ritual, because Ritual is going to give me my Headhunter. Certainly. Anything with like mega AoE is good for plants. Maybe I could use this for a poison boss. I don't know. Am I ever going to need this? I don't know. I'll take it, I guess. Okay, we gotta fight Giga Big Dick Long John Silver pirate boy. This guy's name is Nut Lord? Wow. I'm fighting Nut Lord. What a name. Am I updating the guide to fix the mana issues? I'm doing exactly what the guide says to fix the mana issues. I don't think I've done a single thing different than what the guide told me to do. I took these nodes. They're in the guide. I took Aspiring Genius. It's in the guide. And then I made sure my Thunderstorm is exactly level 18 in my cast on crit. The only thing I did different was I put Efficiency instead of Shock. That's the only thing I'm trying, and I'm not even sure that that's what you should do. That's the only even slightly different thing I've done. Otherwise, I have just done exactly what the guide said. Thank you for the Immortal Barb guide on D4. You're having a blast with it. Nice, man. It's not going to exist next league, so play the shit out of it. They're nerfing the crap out of Melted Heart, so... It will not exist next league. They already nerfed it. There's another 3. I don't want any of these. Let's just summon it anyway. I'm just going to keep doing the season mechanic and pray that me doing it over and over is actually beneficial. I hope this Verisium, whatever it is actually useful someday. Am I in T15? Not yet, no. These are tier 8s. I took an 8-hour break, so I'm 8 hours behind. I had to go sleep, buddy. I had a fever. I felt like shit. So I'm 8 hours behind. Yeah, we're like little rats on the bottom floor of the Titanic right now, scavenging for any little items that we can find. Because people were making god tier items with essences. I have 3 essences, or not 3 essences. I have 3 divines so far to try to buy a headhunter. Once you have a headhunter, you become God. So it's just a race to have enough money to buy a headhunter. That's all it is. Have I killed Arbiter of Ash? I haven't reached him yet. I'm walking toward him though. You mean before? You mean in previous seasons or this season? Yeah, I mean Plant Daddy last season murdered him. Oh yeah. We're gonna murder him. This league, no. I haven't reached him yet. Oh, there we go. Tier 9.
I serve.
Wow. Mana dual chonky dual res. That has bad energy shield though. Maybe I can get a chouse for it.
Yes. What do you need? Take our gold and go.
This has 24% cast speed. 24%. This has 59 total resistances. This one has, oh, way more. What am I missing here? Two prefixes? It's fine. Let's just play with what I got. It's whatever. Okay, the T8s are gone. Now we are T9, boy. Not a bad 24% cast speed is pretty sick, though. Let's see what our resistances would be if I put this on. My lightning would go down 20. If I did it like this. Now my... I'll think about it. And by I'll think about it, what that really means is I'll put it here in my stash and I'll never look at it ever again. It's usually what that means. Do I not have any runic ward? I don't. I haven't spent any of my resources on it. I'm just going forward. I'm just holding forward. Okay, here's Delirium. I have found Delirium to make these monsters pretty strong, actually. It usually makes them pretty strong. Usually makes them pretty strong. Kill all their friends first. They're all dead. I'll take the gold. You're everywhere. Nice lyrics, Miss Michelle. Okay, we got a 4. Four seems a little better than 5, I guess. Man, these seem terrible. How do you change your hideout? There's an NPC, I can't remember which one. There's one that you talk to that lets you select a different hideout. I don't know. That's the problem with calling every NPC Jim Bob. I don't know their actual names. Alva. Sounds right. One downside of calling them all Jim Bob is you don't know any of their actual names. Angie? Yeah, one of those girls that starts with an A. Oh, here's another 4. Okay. Oh, here's a 5. Oh, here's a 5 in an expedition. I haven't done an expedition so far. Should I do expedition with delirium? A rare unique item. So there's my headhunter right there. Maybe I can get a life sprig. I have no idea. Place explosives. I don't know that. I have no idea. That. And they have delirium. What could possibly go wrong? I'm still doing the first one. This is still the very first one. Oh my god, what the fuck? Delirium's supercharged expedition monsters kind of hit different, don't they? It's hard to say that this is worth it, right? Like, this takes forever. Hey, I did get it. Hit the life sprig that I asked for. Well, that was quite the battle. How good is Life Sprig in PoE 2? If you find it at a low level, very, very, very good. If you find it at a low level. If you find it at a high level, absolutely useless. So this Life Sprig is useless. Unless they changed it, which I'm sure they didn't. Yeah, but you can't use it for your next build. That's the problem. Whatever level you find Life Sprig at, it drops with that level of a spell. So because, like, if it drops with level 17 spell level, it puts it at required level, like, okay, I just dunked on this guy. He's gone. Gassie's asking me, he wants to help me get Plant Daddy gear. How do you link something, guys, in a message? Does anybody know? How do you link something? Shift left click, shift right click, alt control left click, control right click, alt control left click, alt control left click. Thank you.
Yes. Who sent you? I have many services. The deal is made.
Life Sprig, it's a +2 and required level 66. Grinding your games has to find a way for Life Sprig to be a low level item like this, because it's completely useless. You want to know what? Let me start making a document of all of these things, because I'm gonna have to make a video about this. So let's see here. So PoE 2 0.5 review. Let's just call it state of PoE 2 0.5. All right, so if we go over here and change this to white, go here. Um, what was the thing that made me open this? Oh yeah, Life Sprig. Yeah, thank you. Guys, what else really grinds your gears about this patch? Like what happens and makes absolutely no sense? Um the treasure maps tell you to talk to Danig, but it's actually Boat Lady. This is actually just a total lie. Yeah, we've complained about the heavy stun and sprinting. I don't think they're gonna change it. I've complained about it 1,000 times. Passive show as unspent if you use a controller. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, here's another two things. And then another problem is there was another problem with pressing a button. Fuck, what was it? You remind me of, what was the other thing? There was another thing similar to pressing a button. All right, Zebi. There was something else. Yeah, collecting the runic rewards. I have that. I have prize checking. There was, damn it, I just thought of it. There's another thing that was pissing me off. I just lost it. controller weapon swap sucks. Yeah, I have the strongbox currency use. There was another thing about pressing the button. Have the Danik thing there. I can't remember. I had such a good idea, but I forgot what it was. The guide is good to follow as is, Luis. I haven't found anything to change yet. I already have currency from Stash. I was pissed about the quests at the... Oh, that's a great point. Yes. That's a great point. $100 owed by the Meteor Shrine after destroying an entire map of abyssal mobs. There's an issue with the guide on Notable 19. It is a different talent. One of the talents changed. Yeah, death recap. That's a great one. Something is buggy with the well. Evasion still sucks. I already have the campaign. Doesn't show you. Okay. Well, I'll keep working on this list. This is what I got for now. We're going to be working on this. I'm sure I'm going to find 1,000 more things to complain about. You want to know one thing that I don't think makes sense? Is I don't know why you can only start selling stuff from Act 4. Diamond, did you kill... Is this a Prism of Belief? You killed the Arbiter? Is this a Prism of Belief? Alright, here we go, guys. Ready? Are you guys ready to see +3 to Entangle? What do we want? +3 to Entangle, +3 to Comet, +3 to Ice Shot? What do we want? +3 to Tame Beast? Shield Wall? People still play Shield Wall? Here we go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, boom! I don't think that this is worth even a Scroll of Wisdom. I'm sorry, Zevi. I actually... Zevi just left. All right, I'm gonna sell this. He actually just left. Dude, he fucking hates me. Let's look how much this is worth. There's no way this is worth 12 chaos. Dude, I would be ripping somebody off for that. I'm going to put it up for 11 chaos. I don't feel comfortable selling it for 12. 12 is highway robbery. Let's put it up for 11. Sorry, Zevi. Oof. That's fucking terrible. Did Gazzy message me more? What is this? Oh, Ancient Trove. We have a unique strong box. I should probably save that for when my strong box is really leveled up. I don't know, it didn't work. Oh, I know another thing. I know another thing to complain about. I chose more energy shield, but I have a feeling with really, really good gear, faster recharge would probably be better. Ugh. Oh, chaos damage hits so fucking hard. Can I just stop doing delirium? Just stop giving me delirium entirely. Delirium sucks. I could put plus 200 ward on my gear right now. No, guys, that's cheating. We're not going to use the tools available to us to make us stronger. That's cheating. Okay, this guy does chaos damage, so I got no chance to beat him. Never mind, he's dead. Divine Orb. Let's go, bro! God, I love Divine Orbs. You got a Divino from an Act 2 Strongbox? A Divino? Is that a T2 Divine? This guy got a T2 Divino.
Yes. These are our supply. Gold is useful.
96 more to a headhunter, boys. That's too many words, not taking that one. We need Ritual to give us Headhunter. I really don't think that's so much to ask, right? Wow, look at this Ritual. We have literally no room. That was kind of interesting. Holy. Oh, heavy belt? Oh, are you guys ready? Do I have a chance orb? Are you ready to chance orb a headhunter? Heavy belt is headhunter, right? Are you guys ready to one-shot a headhunter? Whoa, whoa. Settle down, Satan. Whoa. Satan. Jesus. Okay, Headhunter. Ming's fart. Double Ming fart? Boy, I sure feel rewarded playing this. I sure feel rewarded. That's for sure. Getting some Really, really, really good stuff here. We got Beetlejuice over here. Where do you think you're going, bro? I seem to be feeling better today. Compared to yesterday, yes. Compared to yesterday, it's a whole new paradigm. Open them up, boys. Yes, sir. It's a whole new paradigm. Are you still... Are you guys still alive? Wait, what? How? There ain't no way. I think we need a big glacial rune, don't we? We need to see if there's a ward spell that would help Plant Daddy on bosses. We need to see if there's a ward spell that's like super good where we can spend our ward there and maybe that would help us. Is Bone Storm Bis for me? Bone Storm? I used Bone Storm for like an act in the campaign. Oh, what's this? Oh, what's this? Oh, this guy doesn't look good. I'm just gonna run away from this guy. Yep, I can already tell I don't like this guy. Yep, I can already tell I hate this guy. I don't even know him. I have no interest in figuring out how powerful that guy is. I'm just gonna stay away from him. Can you make Bone Storm use Ward? Are you guys saying that it can be used with Ward? It doesn't matter, guys. You wanna know why? None of it matters because we're about to get a Headhunter right here. Watch, Headhunter. Boom! Told you. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you. Plantation? Oh, man. It has the word plant in it. Makes me want to do that one. Dude, that node seems terrible. This one? Maybe the no prefix modifiers? What is Headhunter? It's like the best item in the game. Just back up for a moment. This is my favorite map in PoE 2. Slick. I love this map. This is my favorite map. I love it. I like how it's dark. I like how it's got hallways, but they aren't too narrow. I like how it flows around the map. This is my favorite map. I love it. This is the best map. Yeah, I like it dark and long. Exactly. This guy knows. All right. Ruja. But you never want to stay. Dude, I love System of a Down, man. I need a T10 to go in here. From the river, then we turn around and put up our always want to go, but you never want to stay. How do you make your plants blue? It's an MTX. You just started PoE 2. Any tips? Are there any videos that you should watch? The number one thing about starting this game is just having a build that you really like. A build that's proven to be pretty good. If you play a shit build, you're going to hate your life. So there's a lot of good content creators out there that made really good starter builds. Like, a starter build that's really, really powerful that I would tell you not to do, for example, is Twister. Because Twister requires combo gameplays. Swing, 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 buff, Twister. Maybe you can figure it out, but that's like not the way to get started, in my opinion. I would go something simple like minions or plants or I don't know. What? A 6? Never seen this. What else is a good brain dead starter, guys? Plants is brain dead. Minions are brain dead. I assume Greater Chaos is more valuable than Greater Exalt. Is that true? Greater Exalts are more valuable. You just checked. Okay. Here we go, boys. A 6. A 6 banger. I'm just going to kite him back. And with it, let me say ya. Let me say ya. What does say ya mean? And with it, let me say ya, let me say ya. Scott Stapp should marry Michelle Branch. They'd be perfect for each other. They both believe that every word... Grinding Gear Games. Can I have a death recap? I was standing still. I didn't even see anything hit me. 100 ode. Death recap? There wasn't even a monster near me. I was standing there, minding my own business. No monsters by me. Whoom! 100 ode. Death recap one time? What the fuck just happened? Standing there, minding my own business. No monsters near me. I don't see... Not obvious to me there's any ground effects under me. Nothing. Boom! 100 ode. Gone. If only I had locked the GA. It's the vision. Just give me a death recap. I want to read what happened. I want to know what hit me, what type of damage it hit me, how hard it hit me for. I want to know what Grinding Gear Games thinks happened there. Because I was just standing there minding my own business, according to me. I won! Whoa. That's a lot of shit right there. Grinding Gear Games, I have something to say to you. And with it, let me say let me say Best thing to get at Culver's, Rax. It's your first time. Culver's is one of the only places where literally everything is good there. It actually doesn't matter what you get. I mean, everything there is good. Culver's has S tier everything. I would make one recommendation though. Here's one thing. Do you like root beer? If you like root beer, they make their own root beer. So for your drink, get root beer if you like root beer. It's pretty damn good. I mean, I would tell, if it's your first time at Culver's, I would tell you to YOLO it. I mean, get a triple butter burger with every topping you like on it. A large fry, a large cheese curd. I mean, it's going to take like 20 years off your life expectancy, but who cares? A large... Oh, no. No, not this guy. This is the worst. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Even Mirror Tier Plant Daddy feared this guy. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. This guy is worse than Tornado Bird. Even Mirror Tier Plant Daddy fears this guy. You don't want to get anywhere near this guy. I've been 100-0'd by this guy like 1,000 times. Don't let him anywhere near you or you're dead. I would love to see Melee fight this guy. Don't. You got to give that guy the ultimate respect. That guy's John Wick. Not him. Yeah, so get a triple butter burger with everything on it. And then get a large fry, a large cheese curd. Get a giant-ass root beer to drink. And then get one of their concrete mixers that just looks godly to you. One of their ice creams. You probably won't be able to eat it all unless you're a fat bastard, but it doesn't matter. Just eat as much of it as you can. That's how you introduce yourself to Culver's. This could be a billion times better than mine. Wow. Wait, this is amazing. Like, I'm not trying to be rude, right? I don't ever want to be rude to people, but if you can eat all that, then you are a Teletubby fat fuck. That's the nice way to put it. I respect it, though. But you are a fat fuck if you eat all of that. Hey! I'm sorry, man. Yeah, the 123 life is kind of a brick. The funny thing about that is, well, let's see. A triple, a large fry, a large cheese curd, a large root beer, and a concrete mixer. I'm trying to think if I could eat that. I could easily eat the triple and the large fry. I could easily eat probably the large cheese curd with it, but then I can never finish the drink, man. And then I can't really eat ice cream either. The ice cream and the drink would kill it for me. I don't think I could do it. I can't drink like a large pop. I can't do it. And I wouldn't be able to eat. The ice cream would make me so sick. I can't do that either. What if I was in my high school days? Like, okay, this is gonna sound funny. If you take away the large drink and swap it with another triple cheeseburger, get rid of the ice cream, swap it for another triple cheeseburger, I could probably do that. I would be way more confident in doing the 3 triples than eating the ice cream and the drink. I can't do the drink and I can't do the ice cream. When I get an ice cream anywhere, I get the smallest little kitty size. Like, I don't know. Ice cream makes me feel very weird. Like, it's hard to explain. I feel like dizzy. I feel dizzy. I feel like, have you ever been allergic? You know how like, you know how when your foot falls asleep, you know how you feel tingly? You know how you feel tingly like that? That's how ice cream makes me feel. I just can't eat it. I'm not lactose intolerant. No, I don't know. I can't eat ice cream. Like, I like it. And I can eat it in a very small quantity. And that's it. Like, I want the smallest ice cream possible if we're going out for ice cream. I don't have as far as I know, I'm not diabetic. I'm not lactose intolerant. I don't have a medical diagnosis against it, but I feel a little bit tingly, and I feel uncoordinated. I feel a little bit dizzy. I don't know. So, I can't do it. But then again, 3 triples from Culver's. 3? Bro. That's too much. 3 triples. So we need to desecrate this.
What's new?
How expensive is this? 8 chouse?
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, we need preferably Giga Energy Shield, but either Giga Energy Shield or Omega Life. This is a super mega brick. I guess we go hybrid here, because both of these are horrendous. And then we exalt and pray. Maybe I could essence it. Can you essence energy shield, guys? Can you perfect essence energy shield?
Good news for you. Can I help? What's new? Yes? Hail.
You can essence percent ES? Yeah, it doesn't help me. I already have that. You want to know what? I should have done that first. I fucked up. I should have done that first before desecrating. No, but this is only... Can you perfect essence life? No. Okay, there's nothing I could have done. All right, so we just exalt this. We want either Mega ES or life. Ready? I got another hybrid. I got a T2 of a hybrid, but the problem is it's hybrid. So that's not what really... It's a great stat, but the wrong magnitude. Oh well. It's million times better than mine. Million times. My chaos res is much better. My energy shield is much higher. So now I can sell this one. Maybe I can sell this one for 2 chouse. I don't know.
I can to sell it for you.
And now I need a cold rune. Cold rune. Would probably be better, but I need 12 int. I don't need that, do I? I can cap my resistances now. Nice. My resistances are capped, and I have 33 chaos res. Yes. Okay. Very good. So my guy is starting to suck a little less. You can't be blue daddy, but you can be red daddy. Yeah, I didn't want to get the red MTX because that reminded me of Diablo 4. Not that Diablo 4 is inherently bad, but the thing about Can I do anything with Spellslinger, guys? But I was so sick of playing Diablo 4 for multiple years where everything was red. I am never picking a red MTX for the rest of my life. Like, ever. Okay, here we go. T10 map, boys. Western Enigma Chamber. Here we go. They said the blue MTX is bugged in it not being there, and it's coming back. That's good news. Give me 1 second here. All right. Second here, guys. Okay. Do I use WASD or mouse click? Neither. I use force move. Whoa, that was cool. I use force move. Oh, this is big dick. Thank God I just capped my cold res. Is this hardcore? This is not. I already have like 4 or 5 deaths. Because I'm bad. Whoa! What are those explosions? Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs, man. You guys are going straight to heaven. Thank you. I gotta remember, if I want to get my chicken noodle soup, I have to order it earlier. You know, I don't... I haven't been blowing my nose as much, and I haven't really been sneezing. My throat does feel better. I would say the only issue I have still is I still have a fever. I still have the fever, but a lot of my other symptoms have gotten better. It's not closed yet, no. Here we go, boys. It's Gianora all over again. Not exactly the best boss for plants. Because he is very mobile. I'm gonna try something. That was a bad idea. I was gonna try to roll. This is good. Nice. Please help you. How do you anoint? You anoint in the stash tab. In the stash tab, right? In the delirium stash tab. Wait.
Once was.
Wait, what? Oh, map completed. I won, right? It's over. Yeah, or you can right click an emotion. Yep. I think that's another way.
Hello.
I don't have any 10s or any 9s. Doriani, give me something.
These are our supplies.
Give me a 9, thank you.
Indeed.
All right. So I killed that guy. So now we go for this one, right? I skipped the loot. Oh, I didn't. Did I? I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't see any loot drop. Where was my loot? Oh well, it was only a T10 clear. I want a GCP for sure. On my other monitor, guys, I put OKC versus the guys. Even if you don't watch basketball, the two best teams in the NBA are the Thunder and the Spurs, and this is Game 7, the final game, winner take all. So even if you aren't interested in basketball, you might be interested in this game. Because it is winner take all. Wait, what? Wait a minute. Wait. Cast on crit. Wait. Cast on crit costs 100 spirit. I have 10% increased reservation efficiency. And I only have 9 spirit? 9 spirit? Shouldn't I have 10 so I can actually get clarity? The whole reason I did that was to get clarity. Wait. The entire reason I quality'd that was to get clarity. How does 10% of 100 equal 9? So it's completely useless. Girl math, what does that mean? Girls can be good at math. 91 plus 10% of 91 is 100. Man, well... Yeah, well, that's a huge rip. That's actually... Yeah, that's... That's a huge rip. Well, I thought we were going to get clarity. Instead, we got absolutely nothing. It's not a joke. You can't do anything with 9 spirit, as far as I'm aware. I can pick up absolutely nothing with that. It's 100 divided by 1.1. And that equals 91. Is there a support gem that we can use that would give us... I don't know, man. I'm crying. I don't know what to say. I'm crying. If you do minus 10% spirit on clarity, it goes to 9. Wait, is the quality for clarity minus 1 spirit cost? Is that what it is? Level 17 gem. Climbing, boys. Fubgun ruined the temple for all of us. Guys, correct me if my history is wrong here, but weren't there people doing maxed giga temples before Fubgun? Fubgun has a huge audience, and he made the temple very quickly, but he... like... I don't think we can blame Fubgun for that, guys. Guys, the thing about... Another thing about it is... Let's just say that Fubgun was the first. People were going to figure it out in that league no matter what. The mechanic itself was just busted, right? There was no way... What? This is another... So there must be some kind of mechanic. Once again, there's no enemies around me. None. And I died. There has to be some kind of on-death thing that I'm just not aware of. In fact, let me pull up my stream. Let me see if I can start to figure it out. What killed me here? I died to nothing again. What killed me here? I died to nothing again. What killed me here? I died to nothing again. Okay, so here we go. Once again, died to nothing. Let's see what it is. Here we go. This is the second time that whatever this thing is has killed me. Let's see here. So, let's see here. Second time that nothing has killed me. Though the little red globules. This guy, his only thing is increased area of effect. He has no mechanics. Look. Those red things. See those red? What was that? All rares are dead. The red things that come from corrupted blood, but from where? Corrupted blood from what? Where did I acquire a corrupted blood from? This is just a regular crab with nothing. He's not even shooting at me. He's aiming this way. He's aiming this way. He's not even shooting me. He doesn't have, I can't see any debuffs that I have. Here, yeah, I have 7 stacks of corrupted blood. You see it right here. The second I kill him, I'm shocked from the map, the lightning. Look, right here, look. And those 7s... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's crazy. There's no enemies alive. That guy doesn't seem to have corrupted blood, anything, and I don't know. It's the second time that's killed me today. It's an on-death effect from the rune. The rune causes on-death effects. Is it a map mod? No. Not a map mod. Yeah, I don't know. That I don't know any way to play. How do I play around that? What's my counterplay as a player? All I did was kill a crab and he insta 100-0'd me with 7 stacks of corrupted blood. I don't know what as a player. Yeah. That's crazy work. 4 to all spell skills with 300 mana. Isn't this really good for an Archmage build? 4 is not the best. This is definitely worth something. It's definitely worth something.
Have an order?
I don't think this is worth a divine, but I'll put it up for one anyway.
Is that a good price?
I don't think it's worth it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Craft ward, craft ward. All right, let's craft some ward, boys. $300. 166 ward. 67 ward. 22 ward. Is it only on armor? Can you put it on rings? Can you put it on weapons? No. All right, I got 378 ward, boys. We ball. Good idea, good idea. Well, looks like it's going to be Spurs Knicks. Goodbye, Thunder. They're already getting shit on. Goodbye, Thunder. I think 99%. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. But I would say 99% of human beings that don't live in Oklahoma want the Spurs or the Knicks to win. Pretty sure almost every basketball fan is just like anybody but the Thunder. As long as it's not them. I think it's like I actually think the number would be about 99. It's not even a joke. If you're from Oklahoma, maybe even some people from Oklahoma don't even want the Thunder to win, but 99% of basketball fans want, just as long as it's not OKC, just actually, I'm gonna change it. Let's go with this one. They are super hated. The duelist wand base is a big advantage. The spell slinger. What do you guys think is the best thing for Plant Daddy to put in spell slinger? Two chows? Let's take that. Oh, a perfect essence? Oh, we got this too? Oh, this is just a bunch of dog shit. One energy shield recharge rate per 30 ward? That might not be the worst. If it's Spurs Knicks in the finals, I will thoroughly enjoy watching them battle, and I will be happy for either of them if they win. Honestly, I might be rooting for, even though the Knicks haven't won in, like, have they ever won? They either have never won or they haven't won in a million years. But I would probably still be rooting for the Spurs, and the reason why is I think Greg Popovich is probably going to die tomorrow, so it's his last time to see a championship, I think. I think Greg Popovich has got about a week to live, looking at the state of his health, so that would be nice for Popovich. What the fuck? Jeez, bro. I mean, what? Have you seen his health? I mean, I'm not happy about it. I like Popovich. It's just the way that it is, guys. His health is worse than my plant daddy's survivability, which is not good news. There is something definitely wrong with this ward mechanic. I've done enough damage to kill this Krabby Patty 1,000 times over. And he's still alive, just crawling toward me. Like, there ain't no way. Like, something has got to be wrong here. There's got to be a 0 in the wrong place or something. Like, this Krabby Patty right here. I can't even damage his ward. Do you see? It's not even going down. This can't... Look at this. This can't be correct. Even proximal tangibility. I'm standing right next to him. I still can't damage him. Oh, man, dude. We'll probably get a patch soon or something. I don't know. You have to kill the baby crab to kill mama crab or what? You ran into this as well. Something is certainly not correct here. Oh, well. Live and learn and then get loves, as they say. You have to kill his minions in order to kill the leader. Why doesn't it... Does it say that anywhere when I mouse over his affixes? It doesn't say anything like that. Like leader of the pack or something. Do I have defense issues? It's actually okay. I actually really don't die on this guy too often. I'm just joking. It'll get way better, but all of your defense comes from gear. Wait, when you get Runic Ward, does it lower your other defenses to give you the ward? Yes, slightly. Oh, God. I just lost energy shield to gain this ward, and I'm about to click all the nodes that buff my energy shield. So I pretty much just lost defenses. I just lost defense. Oh, God. Everything in this game, everything they give you is always only after they take something away from you. I actually think with good gear it actually makes it worse. Depends on how much you get, but yeah, we should not have done that. Because I just lost like 200 energy shield to gain 370 ward. But I'm going to be able to scale the energy shield very, very high. Yeah, so that's just worse. I guess for right now that I don't have those passive points, for right now it's probably better. But later on, I think we're not giving up any energy shield for anything. Researcher's Strongbox. Here we go, boys. Fully buffed Strongbox. I'm just gonna go around the corner and lay a million plants. Okay, nice. Two Chouse. Two Chouse is better than... Oh no. Okay, we gotta go for the minions. Okay. We got another point. We're getting stronger. Wish I could find some higher level maps. Maybe I should just buy one off the auction house. Should I just buy like a 14? Skip ahead.
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. The gods don't care. So why? Give in! The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think.
If we could get... Well, that's really not that good. It kind of bricked everything.
Yes. I have many services.
Nah.
Take our gold and go.
I think this is all shit. Let's see, can I upgrade? So I'm gonna get more energy. That's good. Okay. What happens if I cut clarity? So clarity, you can't quality clarity because it's a support. 69, nice. Riley knows. Wait, you're level 69 in WoW, or are you talking about, you know, the other thing, or both? Oh, just talking about WoW. All right, everybody calm down, calm down. Talking about WoW. Settle down, guys. Let me see. How much is it to buy? Because they're just not dropping for me. Waystone. How much is a tier 11? One orb of chance? How much is a 10? Four chaos? 4? Can't I recombinate 3? They got rid of recombinating. Can you sell 3 to get 1 higher? Can you sell 3 to get 1 higher?
The right choice. What is it? This is all we have.
Oh. All right, at least we're back in the 10s. Double extra damage. Oof. I'd like to thank Satan for this one. You don't want to get anybody too excited. 69, very good. So they said they're gonna bring you to Gruul Mag to get you loot. So you got another week to get all the rep and then get ready for the raids. We need to see if we can get a Karazhan going for you. I don't know this one, anything, it doesn't matter. Have we cleared SSC or TK yet? Well, I mean, of course, we full cleared both instances the first week they came out. We can do both full clears in under 3 hours. Yeah, we've full cleared it the first week. I'm thinking very strongly about streaming the raid this week if you guys want to see it. Because it'll be right in the middle of a PoE2 stream, but it's me, Gazzy, Karn, and DM all in the same guild. I don't know if any of them are planning on streaming it, but I was going to stream it if you guys want to watch all of us play. Not watching Game 7? I got 3 monitors, Marshall. I got 3 monitors. Of course I'm watching. Spurs are up by 7. You know, if you are a content creator, if you're a streamer, you're automatically a stupid, worthless piece of shit, right? Like, everybody knows that. But, however, one thing you have to be a god at, if you actually want to be a streamer, one thing you have to be Jesus Christ at is multitasking. If you can't play the game and read chat and read the subs and donations and watch the Spurs game and order food on DoorDash, if you can't do all that at the same time, you can't be a streamer. You have to be able to, you have to be an octopus. So if there's one capability that streamers have that's far beyond the average human, it's multitasking. I am not fit to be a streamer. That's nothing to hang your head on. That it doesn't take much to be a streamer, but you do have to be able to multitask. Speaking of which, everybody, the gifted subs are still raining in from you guys. You guys are going straight to heaven. Thank you, guys. Let's watch the Spurs win together. I just hit another 3. Bury them. I can almost guarantee you the Thunder will win. Unfortunately. It's a win. Ugh. Yeah, you have to be an octopi. Marshall, your job while we watch the Spurs game is you need to go run Riley through Kara. We want the Spurs to win. 99% of human beings want the Spurs to win. The 1% that don't want them to win is they live in Oklahoma. Everybody that doesn't live in Oklahoma, nobody wants to see OKC win. Nobody. Rax isn't a good streamer because of multitasking. It's because he's an octopus and can jerk off 8 guys at once. Bro, I have cameras all around the house. How are people able to see inside the windows still? I'm going to have to talk to my security company. Oh my god, did you see that? Wemby just drained a 3 from half court. This guy, dude, this guy's an alien. It didn't count because it was after the play, but still. He just pulled up from half court and just drained it. This guy is a god. Why do people say Fub Gun ruined the temple from everybody? What? How is this still a topic? Why are we still talking about this? I have no idea. the craziest thing about the whole temple thing is grinding your game's solution for the temple being busted was to stop anybody from using the temple like right then and there. But that's so funny because um people already had their temples fully built. So they completely ruin the entire economy. Ugh. Ugh. The YouTube stream is effed. What's wrong with the YouTube stream, boys? Is it messed up? Dude, Blind just gifted 10 subs. Blind.
I have many services.
Thank you, my dude.
Deal is made.
4 chaos res? How is that even a roll? 4? Could you have instead just given me absolutely nothing? I think I would have preferred 0 chaos res to 4, because 4 is just such an insult. Inscribed old tomato, I will never do that. Holy! Guys, I have a question for you. Have any of you guys ever leveled a sorcerer, let's say specifically a spark sorcerer, right at the very start of a league? With no twink gear, you just start spark. Have any of you ever done that? Last league, me, it's so shit. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. Okay. So I have a question for you. When you start as Spark in Act 1, you know, like every other build where you don't have jack shit, how does Spark feel to you in Act 1, leveling it, when you're just starting out and you don't have anything? So you take, like, what, Frost Bomb and Firewall. It's awful. It's fine. It's fine. It's not the best. I played Frost from the start. If you played Frost, that was smart of you. But I'm only asking if you played Spark right in the beginning. You cut it, you have Spark, you take your level 1 Flame Wall, and that's what you got. How did it go for you? It's poop. I died 10 times on the first worm boss. Low level Spark is trash. It's not too bad. All right. So in general, I'm hearing either A, it's trash, or B, it's not too bad, which is kind of like, it's okay. So we're getting somewhere in the range of it's trash to it's okay. So I think we could say, as a summary, until you get some bonus spells and spell damage, would it be fair to say it's kind of bad, right? It's kind of bad until you get shit, right? Okay. Well, I had another guy message me the other day. I was on a podcast with Palsteron and Dreamcore. We talked for 2 hours about actually it was maybe even longer. I don't know, a long time about PoE 2. And we were at one point, one of our things, we were talking about leveling up. And I was saying the difference in the quality of life of a lot of the leveling builds at the start is very, very different. And I think the analogy I gave was compare Essence Drain Contagion's start to Spark's start. You guys ever leveled as Essence Drain Contagion in Act 1? Act 1 Essence Drain Contagion with nothing. Same scenario with nothing. You guys ever played that? And what do you think about that? It's crazy. It's leagues above Spark. It's night and day difference. It's easy as hell. I could make dinner at the same time while playing it. It's God mode. It's a 10 out of 10. Okay. This guy sent me a message saying, Rax, you made the analogy that Essence Drain Contagion is leagues better than Spark at the start. And I don't know how they let dumb fucks like you even speak on these podcasts. Spark Start is one of the best ever, and I guarantee you've never even played it. I don't think I have played any build in PoE 2 more than Spark. I think it's my most played build. I think I've made it at least 5 full times in multiple different leagues. I don't think I played a build more, and this guy just absolutely lost his shit that I said Spark was horrendous at the beginning when you have nothing. And I'm just like, are you playing a different game than me? Because he said that I'm the dumbest person ever and I should never be allowed to speak about the game ever again with the things that I say. I don't know. I was like, is this guy playing a different game than me? So that's why I wanted to ask you guys, before telling you what someone said to me, I wanted to ask you, I think I'll take this one for now and I'll swap it when I'm strong. Oh, I didn't think of that. Was the guy who messaged me Spark's husband? Oh, no wonder.
Many services.
Oh.
The deal is made.
That's too many words. I'm not reading that. Yeah, I'm not reading that. You guys ever get that? You guys ever get an item? You're like, ah, that's way too many words. I'm out. That's too many words. I'm out. Yeah, maybe if I had a high. Yeah, that was a famous quote against me. I bet a lot of you missed this one a long time ago, but there was a guy in the like back in the day, like a long time ago. I played more Diablo 4 than nearly everybody, right? I had so many level 100 characters. I knew all the builds, I knew all the tricks, I knew all the guides. I literally made all the spreadsheets for Blizzard telling them like with data, like running every nightmare dungeon 100 times, what's good, what's bad, what's broken, da da da. Like there was a time where I knew everything about the game, right? All three things there were to know about Diablo 4, I knew them. And this guy, one time, joined my stream, and he was furious at me. Furious. And he was furious because he was following one of my Druid guides. And he said that he put it together perfectly, and it did no damage and got one-shotted by everything. And at the time, when he came in to scream at me, I was playing my Druid, murdering everything with the build that he told me didn't work. And then the chat started immediately flaming him. It was like, are you even watching? Are you looking at the screen? And his response to that was, because it was kind of one of my newer characters, it was only like, I don't know, like level 77. His response is, this guy is only level 77. How the fuck would you listen to him about anything? It's like, brother, you want me to log out? You want to look at my character's screen? You want to see how many 100s I already have this league? You don't believe me because the character you happen to be watching right now is level 77? That's the barometer for you? Like, my God, dude. My God. He sounds like a gentleman and a scholar. He was something, that's for sure. That's one word for it, I guess. GCP. Nice. Up, up. paralyzing stuff. You've watched my merc shit for years? No, you haven't. I played mercenary for like 14 total seconds in my life. You watched all 14 I made a mercenary. I shot 2 shots from my crossbows. I'm like, these are crossbows? And I quit. It'll be interesting to get like some of the more casual players' feedback on. It'll be interesting to get some of the more casual players' feedback on this end game, because oh wow, oh my god, life 167, life dual res, spirit implicit. I have to wear this. I have to wear this. It's way better than mine.
Yes. What do you need?
Um, I don't know, adjudicator, but the actual order in which you take those shouldn't be crazy important. I haven't taken any of the defense. I haven't taken any of the defensive nodes. So you could probably pick those up in pretty much whatever order. It's just don't take the... I think I'm gonna buff Thunderstorm here. Be right back 1 second, then we're gonna make this better. I don't know if the notables are correct. I'd have to take a look at them. Yep. All right, guys. I ate. We're good. So all the prefixes, or no, there's still a prefix left. We want to desecrate a prefix if we could, but I don't think.
Oh, it's you.
13 chouse? It's not worth it. All right, let's just desecrate. Screw it.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Here we go, boys. Well, we got the wrong thing. I'm crying. Oh well. I hate life. Maybe we can get some chaos res on this. Come on, chaos res. I don't believe there has ever been a worse outcome ever in the history of Path of Exile than what just happened to me. I don't think it's ever been worse than this. Ever. All of this is completely fucking useless. All of it. That's insane. Okay, well, let's hit it with an Exalt. Let's brick it even further and cry. I don't even think I'm going to use this anymore. I don't even think I'm going to use this anymore. T8 hybrid? It's actually useless now. T8 hybrid. Wow. It went from pretty damn good to absolutely useless. Okay, well, this is ruined. See if we can get 5 chaos for it. I know I can't even wear it. It was going to be way better than mine. Now it's useless. Okay. Insane. Insane. You're enjoying the build, but the single target is a little slow. Any recommendations? If your single target is low, buddy, I would just get higher levels of your plants or a better weapon. Wouldn't add anything to it. Bone Storm in the interludes at that point, I think is bait. I think it's wait. So first of all, let me ask you something. When you fight a boss, tell me what your rotation is. What do you do when you fight a boss? Tell me how you fight a boss. What do you press? Thank you, Prime. Appreciate that, buddy. Ley Lines is good for 30 spirit reservation. What does it do, Moonstar? First question, do I have to press it? No, okay. What does it do? You put on the runic skill Repulsion into Blasphemy. Oh, what does Repulsion do? It's sigil from the staff? Oh. Well, I'm absolutely going to have to look at that then. Yes. Yeah, Repulsion is new this league, and honestly, Temporal Change is not the greatest in Blasphemy. So there could be something better on Blasphemy for sure. But I'm gonna look at both of these in a second. They give you spell power if you stand on top of a ley line and it drains your ward. What is giving armor break? Our passive tree. We break armor when we crit with spells, and we always crit with spells, so we just break their armor instantly all the time. Should we use the current endgame guide? Absolutely, it's working like a charm. Yes.
Hello, if you must. Acceptable.
Let's see here. Do I have... Where would it be? Where are our new...
Good news.
Where are the new... Oh. Yay, I sold something for 5 chouse. Let's go. Where do you see the new things, guys? Where do you see them? Where do you see the new gems that you can use? The build planner is there, Doomwalker. I have it turned on right now. It's there. Press B. B. Oh, nice. Oh, it reserves 30 spirit? Oh, 30 spirit though? Oof. Let's check the other thing. What did you call it? Repulsion? Everybody got the days. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Guys, put repulsion. If you're leveling up in the campaign, when you have blasphemy, put repulsion. That should be godly. Oh, yeah. That's brand new. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's way better. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that would be good in the end game, actually. Yo, I'm going to try to get that in the end game. Oh, yeah. That's way better than temporal chains. But it wasn't in the game until this league, so I didn't know about it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Put repulsion. I'll never forget the funniest thing about this song. When I was in middle school, there was a kid in my class named Andrew, and he was like, guys, I have this song stuck in my head that I love, but I don't know the name of it. And so we're like, well, can you sing some of it? And then maybe we can help you. He's like, I don't know any of the words. We're like, well, can you give us anything? Like, you say you have it stuck in your head, and you have no words. What are you singing in your head? Maybe we can help you. And he goes, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. And everyone was just like, what? I was like, Tom Sawyer by Rush? And he's like, yes! They say Tom Sawyer in the song. So whenever I hear that part, I think of Andrew saying ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. I was like, oh, that's Tom Sawyer by Rush, 100%. Never been so certain of anything in my life. Dude, my plants are cooking. This is a T11, like, Citadel map. These guys are dying instantly. My mana is always full. Life is good. Look at the light shining through the... That's an interesting effect. This arena being this big is not favorable for me. That's what she said. hint about Doriani, always stay by his right arm. By his right arm. So last time I didn't get any loot. Let's see if I get loot this time. So when you kill these guys, you just get... There's no loot? Hit return. There's no loot here? This is the second time I've killed one of these bosses, and it drops no loot. Return to the Enigma, and then it will give you your loot. Yeah, I saw it drop there. That is... the flow of that, like, that couldn't be worse, right? Why don't you just drop the loot on the boss like always? You have to click the button, go back, and then the spinning button that you already clicked spins and is clickable, but you're not supposed to click it. Then you get your loot. How is... Who made that? Oops, I clicked it again. That's okay. We just poured out. I don't know if the TP to town would work. Let me try this. Would this even work? No, it doesn't. The only way it works is the way that I said it. Okay.
Go on. Who sent you? I serve.
It's going in the sheet, boys. I'm guessing this is worth absolutely nothing. And I was correct.
Go on. Who sent you?
You want to know what I just realized? I just realized something. Because I didn't notice that the last time dropped the loot, I don't have the other crisis fragment. And I can't do it again. Wait. I just realized something. It didn't give me the fragment. Oh. The same thing happened to you. Oh my god, man. It's actually crazy.
Dysfunctional. You have the fight place, they saying.
Oh. Oh, they had a failsafe. Oh my god, they built in a failsafe. Alright, I give you credit for that, Grinding Gear Games. They put in a failsafe. Nice. It's as if they knew. You want to know what I'm going to bet, guys? With the system that we built, I bet you people are not going to pick up the loot after doing the Citadels. How did they know? How did they know? How did they know? Okay, here's the Arbiter. I don't know if I probably certainly don't have good enough gear to fight the Arbiter right now, but I'm stupid enough to try. I'm absolutely stupid enough to try. I don't even remember what he does. Let's see if we have any chance here. Yeah, not extremely ideal. Do I stand in that? Let's stand in it, see what happens. Okay, that's correct. Oh, yeah, it's the chain explosions. Okay. Okay, I remember. I gotta step in each one systematically. Problem is, when I fought him last time, I had so much power from Plant Daddy. I didn't really have to do any mechanics. Start behind him. So, like, okay, like up here. Yeah, I would like to keep him over here if I could. Where's the next one? Oh. Oh. It's just one? Oh. I wanted to actually test it because I thought I thought rolling was a bad idea. I was like, should I just walk? But walking is too slow, so you have to dodge roll. I was like, should I just walk here? I can't walk with 25 movement speed. Maybe you could run with maybe you could walk with 35 movement speed. I'll just roll. I'll just roll this time.
And her wounds worsen. The cleansing for her is preordained.
I rolled, man, 1 millimeter too far. That's a little bit precise. You gotta roll right into the middle of the lane. You should see it on Wyvern. Do you just fly above the whole thing and take no damage, or what?
Sacred fire of the mother soul, you are called. Scorch. Your affliction upon her.
Okay, we did a mechanic. Oh, phase 2, phase 2. Okay. Let's see here. What would we do here? Do I have no recovery right now? Oh, shit. Do I stand in this? Oh, I'm alive. When do I get to use my healing potion? I can't recover life for the whole fight? What? I don't get it. What the fuck is going on? I used my healing potion 1,000 times. You can't recover life or what?
Late. The fourth edict already burns for you.
You have to grab another orb on the ground. Oh. Okay.
And chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Your affliction upon her.
Here's an orb. Here's an orb. What the fuck? Stop landing on me. I hate this guy. Is there another orb? Yes. Okay.
Acquiesce, mortal.
Okay, I see there's a little red thing indicating when it's coming. Okay, here's an orb. This is a very, very bad boss for plants because it's a huge arena.
Burning vengeance. Coursing through time.
I don't see the other orb.
You.
I don't see the other orb. Do I both? I don't see where the other orb is. here it is. Is there... How can you tell where the orbs are? Does it show it on the mini-map or something? I don't have a POB. I have a full guide, though, Wormy. I didn't make a POB. The orbs screwed me? Yeah, but I just need to figure out how do I tell where the fuck they are? This is the worst kind of arena to fight a boss in. A huge open room with a very mobile boss is exactly the definition of what we don't want for plants. That's exactly what we don't want. My God, grinding your games. How many bowling alleys do I have to do? Okay, I see both orbs. No. Oh, did he spawn on the orb? He spawned on the orb and picked it up. Dude, he spawned... Is that what happened? He spawned on the Chaos Orb and picked it up? Is that what happened? Because I saw the Chaos Orb right next to him. When the ground is fire, pick up the white orb. When the ground is ice, pick up the purple orb. Oh, you don't just pick them both up right away? What is going again? I got one of them. I got the other. I thought you were supposed to stand in the circle. He Kamehameha'd the circle? I thought you were supposed to stand in the circle. He flips it? You have to dodge in, stand out of it and dodge into the circle in the second phase? God, you gotta rewire your brain? Alright, no problem. I'll just rewire my brain.
chasms of flame shall restore her glory. Her own salvation. Is it written in the ash?
Oh my god! Dude, what the fuck? Oh my god. How do I avoid taking damage from this guy? I tried to roll through his triple attack. Not only did the iframes do nothing, he dragged me with his triple rolly attack and took me down to 1 HP.
Ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. And chasms of flame shall restore her glory.
I don't think I have any life regen. My life just stays at, like, I can't keep using my life flask. Like, I need my life flask for phase 2 because phase 2 is a bunch of unavoidable damage, or I haven't figured out a way to not take damage from him. And I wish I had life regen so I could save some flask charges.
Ascendants of the feeble, cursed her supple flesh and mind. Sacred fire of the mother soul, you are called upon.
There was another one off screen on the bottom left that I didn't see, and so now I'm dead. Crazy. There was another one off screen, probably where my health bar is. Bottom left. It killed me.
The fourth edict already burns for
I'm sitting here until I kill this guy, by the way. I'm not going to get any stronger. I'm going to kill him like this. I'm going to go until I get a really good run and kill him.
and her wounds worsen.
I just need to play better.
Preordained. Sacred fire of the mother soul, you are called upon.
No! Double fucking swingy bob? He fucking pushed me into the flame! Oh my god. I'm a bigger man than you. You moved on to something else after a few tries. I didn't use a single mana pot or a single life pot in phase 1 that time. Not one.
Ascendants of the Father, curse the subtle flesh. Sacred fire of the mother soul, you are called.
My life, I do have life regen, but it's like 1 per second. Oh, it's both. Oh, the mechanic is both. Oh, you have to stand. Oh, fuck. It's both of them. Where's the other orb? And now we stay out of it. And then we go, no, it's, God. It's out and then in and then in and then out. Oh my God. I had it back. I did out and in twice. Oh, you have to do both of them and it reverses. Oh.
The fourth edict already burns for
You put repulsion in blasphemy. Put repulsion in blasphemy. All right, that's going to be very hard for me to remember, but I'm going to try to remember. It's out and then in and then in and then out. Can you believe this? I was walking toward the flame circle and he jumped in front of me and body blocked me. So my guy ran around his character model and I died. I died because he body blocked me. Oh my God. Oh God. You fucking kidding me? Oh.
ascendants of the Father, curse the subtle flesh.
It doesn't even seem consistent how many bowling alleys he does.
And chasms of flame shall restore the glory. Embrace
Okay. I have full flasks.
your affliction upon her. Will soon be
Okay, I did it. Not only did I leave to go get the circle.
submit, Plagueborn.
Oh my fucking god, I can't even see that shit coming. Is he like, oh, I can't heal myself again? I can't, okay, there. Okay. No, I did it perfectly, but I just waited. I rolled 1 millisecond too early, but I just have such shit damage. I have to fight him for like multiple minutes in phase 2. I had the right idea, I just rolled slightly too early. I just needed to be more patient on my roll there.
The cleansing foretold is preordained.
Okay.
And chasms of flame shall restore the glory.
Okay. Wait, he's still going? Why am I still in phase 1? What?
Upon her will soon be erased.
I'm gonna save. Okay, let's use 1 health pot right there.
Another vessel of sorrow.
Oh, fuck, I didn't even see that. No, I had to roll sideways. I knew that. That's just me playing bad. That's just me playing bad. I can't blame anything on that. I knew I had to roll sideways. Fucking idiot. Oh, fuck. I didn't even see that coming. Fucking pussy. Got him. Alright. I can't believe I made such a bad mistake. I rolled parallel to the line instead of perpendicular. That was stupid as shit. Shouldn't have done that. I know better than that. $80 to $77, boys. All right. Well, +3 to entangle. Ready, guys? I don't think this is worth a scroll of wisdom. I seriously don't. I don't think this is even worth a scroll of wisdom. Five exalts? No, that's way too much. Four at the most.
A good deal.
Yes. Go on. What is it? What do you need?
And even that, they're getting ripped off. 4 to all spell skills.
The deal is made.
It's not very good at all.
Hail.
Let's put it up for 4 exalts, see if somebody buys it. It's not very good. This Perfect Jewelers, though, is beautiful. Because now I have a 5-link entangle. So now, oops. Now I can open up my guide. Let's see here. Do I take Fizz Mastery, maybe? Oh, bad, dude. Maybe Fizz Mastery. Yeah, Fizz Mastery. Or Rapid Casting, too. Oh my god, dude. Let's take Fizz Mastery. If you exclamation ninja, I think it'll show. I think it will show you my. Does exclamation ninja work, guys? I do have an endgame filter, exclamation filter. Yeah, I killed him. So what happens after we kill him? What do we do? Return to the burning monolith. Oh. Okay.
You made it out alive. Good. I was shaving my peephole. Sorry, I couldn't make it.
Judging from this mural, an immense tower must have played a vital role in their defense.
The next tower.
It seems their leaders gathered at its peak, perhaps electing some sort of champion to fight for them. I am unclear what the final mural depicts exactly, but it appears the Abyssals were indeed defeated. We must perhaps... The closer we get, the stronger the energies become.
Yes, the stronger the energies become. Yes, Dorian.
It appears the Lich is most interested in whatever is up there. Reach the central tower. We must learn more. I will remain to study what we found here. Be on your guard.
Never thought I'd be so thankful for the Val Wizard.
I have a loot filter up. Yes, exclamation filter. I'm back in Act 1. What? 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 Why am I here? I have to do the campaign again? Have to be tier 11. I don't have a tier 11 at the moment.
At least the plant's still dry amidst all this death. Down beats.
Where did my Spotify turned off? Where's the music? Wah. There we go. Is it just me or did my sound go way up? Is the in-game sound a million times louder now? After I beat the Arbiter? Seems like the game sounds like 15 times louder. Or am I crazy? It's not louder for you? It's driving me insane. Well, I got a lot of stuff. Maybe I just need to lower these. It's the bombs from the plants are so loud. Divine orb. I gotta be patient though. Remember, every monster in this game has 300 on death effects. So we got to leave it there for an hour and now go get it. Sorry for the off-topic question. In your D4 Whirlwind bar build, you're using Earthstriker's aspect when we're only using Whirlwind. I'd have to read what exactly does Earthstrikers say? We don't weapon swap ever, but is there another piece of it? We don't ever weapon swap, but is that the entire power? I don't know, maybe this one, I have no idea. The skin on Entangle is not available to buy, but I think somebody checked and they said it was an error that it's not available to buy, so I think it's coming back to the shop. I do have a filter, exclamation filter. You deal 20% increased damage while you have overpower. There you go. We have infinite overpower. That's the reason why we take it. We don't ever weapon swap, but I believe there was a second power on it, and that's why you take it. Okay, last time there was a meteor shrine. I could not get the meteor shrine without dying. We're going to try to get it. See, it's right there, guys. I'm going to try to get to the meteor shrine without dying. Here we go. I got it. Last time it killed me running for it. It's better than it looked. Loot filter, exclamation filter. Should work. Is there a full minion build of some kind? There are many full minion builds. It's one of the most popular archetypes.
What is it? What do you need?
supplies. As expected.
Why are some passes in the build planner not connected to the tree? Because our one of our ascendancies allows you to allocate them without one of the ascendancies allows you to allocate them without pathing toward it. That's the reason.
Power awaits within.
Yeah, I killed the Arbiter. The problem with Arbiter is the area in which you fight him is gigantic and he's constantly jumping around and moving. That's exactly what you don't want for plants. You want someone that just stands there. Why would we put Thunderstorm in our cast on crit and not put something else in there? Well, you can absolutely do that if you want to press buttons. Every time you throw a Thunderstorm, guess what you're not throwing? Every time you press Thunderstorm, you're not throwing another Entangle, which is the whole point of the build. So that's what you give up.
Yes? What do you need? Acceptable.
You have level 28 plants? Nice. I only have 26. You're ahead of me. Nice, dude. You're ahead of me. I shouldn't have taken an 8-hour break. That was pathetic. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the primes. Really appreciate that. Holy shit. Proximal tangibility. How in the fuck is that a thing in this game? Proximal tangibility. The Spurs are up by 8, guys. Okay, so if you guys ever see a scorpion, the #1 rule of the scorpions are you can't kill them. So you gotta run around like a chicken with your head cut off looking for other random scorpions. And hopefully you kill them in time to actually be able to kill the real scorpion. Good night, buddy. Have a great night. GG's. This is the perfect boss for plants. He stands still, does absolutely nothing. It's perfect. This is everything that we want in a boss. Just stand still, huge hitbox, do nothing. It's the most beautiful thing I've ever seen. I have no idea that one. I have no idea. How many buttons in this build? 1. You just press 4. Once in a while you press 3, but hardly at all. So let's call it 1.1 buttons. See how much this is worth. One exalt. Wow. Crazy.
I'm sure someone will want that.
Speak. This is all we have. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
This has crit. I would lose 16 cold res, but that might be fine. This is just way better. And I can exalt it and throw something else on there. Another round of energy shield. Yeah, let's just wear this. I think this is just better. From 103 to 98. Let's put this up for an exalt, see if we can sell it.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Sent you. I have many services. Goodbye.
I don't have any glacial runes right now.
In order? I'll post it right away.
Okay, so let me go like this. Okay. Now we have everything capped again. I gained more energy shield, and now I have 20% increased crit damage. So now we're at 14.1.
Oh, it's you.
Our goal is to quadruple our damage today. And we started at 5.1k sheet, and now we're at 14.1. So we've almost tripled it. But we want to quadruple it. Yeah, we wish the heralds worked on spells, but they don't. Guys, OKC is almost done. Down 9 with 2 minutes left. Well, the Thunder hit a 3. Let's try a skill gem. Let me see if it will give me... Let me see if it will give me an 18, maybe. Oh, the Spurs are kind of throwing. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit behind. It's probably, yeah, if you guys are watching it like actually live on TV, you're probably me streaming it and also my stream to you guys, I'm probably behind you guys. Plants are a spell. Plants are a spell.
Hello. I have many services.
Lycosidae. This used to be used. Any universe where this has value? No, it's worth absolutely nothing. The shock. The shock of the century. The thing that Rax found has absolutely no value. I'm so surprised. All to get swept by the Knicks? You think the Spurs are going to get swept by the Knicks? My God, I thought it was going to be exactly the opposite. The Knicks have been having their Cinderella run, absolutely farming the East, the East, which the East is like a bunch of preschoolers. I think there is definitely a non-zero chance that the Thunder sweep the Knicks. Sweep them. The Spurs had to beat OKC. The Knicks had to beat some preschoolers. James Harden has never won a playoff game in his life. The Knicks in 6. Oh, are you guys putting down bets? Like, man, I like the Knicks. I got nothing against the Knicks. I like them. But I think the Knicks are going to be the massive underdog against the Spurs. The Spurs actually play defense. Oh, that's all you, Texas. See, I'd never take your stuff from you. It's all you, bud. Yeah, I still see 22 seconds left, but up by 6.
Fortune favors me.
The Thunder. My wand's a +4, Texasy. It's +4. My wand is pretty good, actually. So the Spurs win. The thing about that win is it doesn't have anything to do with Spurs versus OKC. This was actually even more than about basketball. It's about humanity. Cheating and flopping and whatever undercut deal they have with half of the refs in the NBA for OKC to allow them to cheat in half of the games. This is just a great win for humanity. And they need to do a big investigation and figure out what is actually going on. And there needs to be, I don't know, massive fines or prison time or whatever. Like, it's so unbelievably obvious that the entire world is mad about it. There's some huge issues here. Wait, it's obvious to anybody who watches the game. Wemby's crying. Well, congratulations to the Spurs for winning the championship. The Knicks will fight, but they're like Magikarp compared to the Thunder, so. The Spurs deserve it. Hopefully the Knicks can get 1 or 2 out of them. But it's probably going to be a bloodbath. The Spurs are better in, like, literally every way. It's probably going to be a bloodbath. It's going to be a bloodbath. The Knicks are going to smack the Spurs. Oh, man, dude. That would absolutely shock me. But, again, like I said, I don't mind the Knicks. If the Knicks win, that'd be incredible. And they would deserve it, but I guess let's see. I think they're going to be massive underdogs. The Knicks are going to lose in 4. I think it's possible. I don't think they'll get 4-0'd, I hope, but we'll see.
Hello. What do you need? Valgold is worth more.
We'll see. It will be interesting. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the NBA makes so much money if the series is extended. If the Spurs go up 2-0 or 3-0, they'll just call fouls so the Knicks win. One thing that the Knicks can say is they had a ton of rest, right? The Spurs had to play 7 games against the Thunder. They're tired and they're beat to shit. And the Knicks got to play James Harden in the playoffs. There has never been in NBA history a more guaranteed way to sweep your opponent than to have James Harden on the other team. So the Knicks have been sitting in a massage chair in a spa under a waterfall for like 3 straight weeks because they got to play James Harden.
What's new?
Guys, if you use a perfect jeweler's orb on a 3 link, it becomes a 5 link, right? Ba, 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 ba. It works. Middle old lady got it late last night. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. All right. Well, we are doing very well here. We're in T12 now. We have much stronger single target now. This is going very well, boys. Oh. Repulsion has to be cut with the new season mechanic. You have to press B. Press B to cut repulsion. It's not a normal skill gem, it's with the season mechanic. That's why you can't find it. You can do anything. You could do like heightened curse, for example. Heightened curse is a good one. Oh, I leveled up. Lit. Guys, we can't go to bed until we've quadrupled our damage. We gotta quadruple our damage, because that's the goal. Nah, that's not gonna get it done.
Acceptable.
T12, T12. I'm going all in on the shrines for the lulz. All for the lulz, guys. Did the stream go down? I hope not. How much sheet damage do you need to complete the campaign? I think at the end of the campaign, I had like 2,000 sheet damage, maybe? Or something. Could be wrong. I think it was 2,000 on Entangle. I don't know. Is anybody playing Plants right now and you're toward the end of the campaign or at the very beginning of the end game? What's your sheet damage on Entangle? You're in Act 4 with 3k sheet damage? I didn't have 3k sheet damage until like Act or like tier 5 maps. You have 1800 at the end of Act 4, or 1900, 1200. You're in the interlude 2.1. Nice. Okay, I think I beat it with 2 or something. You're struggling with survival. We take 0 defensive things on the passive tree while we level up, and that's very much on purpose. Defense on the passive tree when your gear sucks is very, very shitty. So your defense has to come from your gear. So if you can't survive, you probably have really bad armor or really bad energy shield on your gear. And if you check your resistances, you probably have very, very bad resistances. So you've got to look for gear with resistances and either chonky armor or chonky ES. Once you get that, you'll be fine. But it's all, if you ever say on Plants, I can't survive, it's always because of your gear. It's always gear. You can't find shit. I didn't have shit either in Act 4. When I started Act 4, I had like -20 lightning res. My gear was horrible. But by the end of Act 4, I had like 50 to all resistances because I just kept looking at every yellow that dropped. And eventually, I got better. I'm still using my rings that I found in the campaign. I'm still using them from the campaign. I officially have the worst rings that have ever existed in red maps, I think, right now. You have 3,300 sheet damage at the end of the campaign. If you had 3,300 damage, did you fry the final boss? That seems like very strong. Did you fry the boss or what? With 3,300? Another divine orb out of a chest. Let's go, dude. Your clear sucks? Well, what? Wait. Oh, your character sucks. I was gonna say you're clear. Plants fill up the whole screen. Your character sucks so far, yeah. You have 3.9k and you destroyed the boss, yeah. You have a +3 wand with spell damage since Act 4 because you spent all your currency crafting. Well, hey, I mean, at least you're smoking the game. You might be poor, but you're strong for where you're at. That's good.
Power awaits within.
Oh, no. I have a bad runny nose. Good, my game crashed. Perfect timing. Another life sprig, but I found it at a very high level, so it's useless. Required level 72. Useless. Do I think Wand plus Shield block version of plans could work?
Hello. I have many services.
Define work. I think it would work just fine, but I do not think you should do that. You want to know how we win on plants? You want to know how we win? Overwhelming offense. This is an offensive build. Walk in, cast a spell, kill the whole map. That's how we play. The putting a shield on is the antithesis of that. You can always exclamation song. This is Follow Me by Uncle Cracker. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs. Love you guys. Appreciate it. The Spurs. Yep. But I'm going to be very impressed if the Knicks can hang with the Spurs at all. Let's see. But the postseason Spurs just took down OKC. And in my humble opinion, I think OKC is way better than the Spurs. Or than the Knicks, I mean, so. I hope the Knicks can hang. We'll see. Yeah, it was a good game. How many free throws did SGA shoot today? Does anybody know how many free throws he shot tonight? Like the actual number? He shot 11? Did he really? He still shot 11 free throws. That's crazy. How many points did SGA and Wemby end up with? SGA still had 35. Impressive. He's good. He's Sir Flops a lot, but man, he's good. No doubt about that. He's good. The biggest problem that people have with this build is understanding from switching to crit stacking. So, first of all, I really appreciate the feedback. That's good. Like, I want to know what people don't understand, but let me ask you a question. And there is there's no what's the word? Downgrading, there's no insulting, there's no being condescending here to me at all, from me at all. But let me ask you something. How is it confusing? In the end game, in the passive tree, we just go click all the crit nodes, and on the jewels, we just take crit. Like, I don't understand how that could be confusing. I believe you that it is, but I'm just genuinely wondering why. Well, I guess how is that, like, how is it confusing so I can help explain it in the guide? When do you switch? When you move from the leveling guide to the end game guide, then you start walking around just clicking all the crit nodes. It doesn't tell you when in either. Okay, so in the leveling guide, we never go for it because we're not near any of the nodes. And in the end game guide, that's all we go for because it's the best way to scale our damage. So what I'm understanding here is I should write some lines in each guide saying why we don't do it in the leveling guide and why we do it in the end game guide. And also when. Well, there's no when in the leveling guide because you never do it. But there is a when in the end game guide, which is immediately, right? Okay. Yeah, I wanted to ask that question in the nicest way I could think of. It's hard for me to understand how that could be confusing, but now that you explained it, I understand. It really helped that Banana Phone was playing at the same time. That really helped me understand it too. Yes, that's because of our ascendancy, BBBB. Your fourth ascendancy lets you take them. Your fourth ascendancy lets you take nodes not connected to your tree. It is the greatest thing ever. Third ascendancy? No, third ascendancy is walk the path not taken, right? That's the hidden thing. Entwined realities is the final one. Fourth ascendancy for it. Ping, pang, ping, pong, ping, pong, ping. There, but that's what I said, that are passives not connected to the tree. You know about the ascendancy, but you did not connect them through the node. Okay. Let's see. So here's my endgame guide. We go to the passive tree. Do you mean nodes like this node and this node and these two nodes, for example? Is that what you mean? Do you mean this, 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 and this, for example? Is that what you're talking about? We don't know the right path. Yes. The build planner that we have just spits it out for you and doesn't tell you the path. I know that, and that's rough, and I need to fix it. But that build guide thing was auto-generated, so I need the auto-generator to somehow let me explain it. Yes, I know that's a known issue. So one helpful thing is it's obvious that you don't go for those things, right, until the 4th ascendancy. So you get those way later. So not those, and not defense. I don't have a single defensive node right now, and I'm in red maps and I killed the Arbiter. So don't take the defense, and don't take those nodes until you have your 4th ascendancy. And then you can take the others in roughly whatever order you want. Does that help at all? Yeah, I've thought about that, Ed. I thought about that.
What do you need?
And anything very... Holy shit. Oh my god, I can even desecrate a suffix. This has more energy shield, 74 life, dual chonky res, and I can desecrate a suffix. This is a billion times better than mine. This is super good. Oh, this is super good. Wow. This is pretty good too. I never like to rely on conditional stuff like that in the campaign. So I never really mess with that too much. Yeah, this is going to be way better than mine. We have to desecrate this.
as soon as I can.
Okay, well, here we go, boys. We want Chaos Res. Chaos Res or Giga Fire Res. If I get either one of those, this body armor is good for a long time. I don't need a new one. Please. Either Chaos Res or Giga Fire Res. Please. I don't think we can take 5 Chaos Res, can we? I think we have to take Fire Res here. Can't take 5 Chaos Res. It's way too little. Let's take the fire. Oh, this body armor is so nice. Oh, it's so nice. Probably the best item I found the whole league so far. Yeah, this is going to be a 600 ES body armor. 600 ES body armor with 80 life on it. With 80 life. So I lost one of my prefixes for it. I need some armor scraps. How much would 10 of them cost me?
I'll post it right away.
Okay, let's do that. $649 energy shield with 74 life and triple res. And 24% energy shield recharge rate implicit. Wow. I need one more int to wear it. One more. Unbelievable. Yeah, I just gained 300 energy shield doing that. Now look at my resistances. They're giga overcapped. So now let's see how much this is worth. So if I search for a body armor with at least 400 energy shield and 30 Ellie res. So if we go body armor with let's say 390 energy shield and total elemental resists at least 35. 1 exalt. Oh my god, they're giving away this shit for free. Man, I should just buy new gear. This even has this implicit. Let's see how much mine is worth. What about 650 with 35, 35, 70, 95 with 90 Eliras? My body armor that I just got is worth about 4 divines. But mine has a really good base as well. Mine has a godly base. By the way, mine also has life on it. Mine also has life. 10 divines. And mine's well, no, this one's better. I was going to say mine's arguably better because it has a better implicit. This is a multiple divine chess piece. Okay, well, this is worth absolutely nothing. Okay, well, let's put it up for an exalt, I guess. I don't know how these are that cheap, but I guess they are. let me see if I can scam somebody. And by scam, I just mean buy something really good for cheap. So let's see here. Can I buy a belt with good life and good chaos res for cheap? Oh, and then the charm slots. This was uploaded 41 seconds ago. I have to buy this. Oh my god, it has 166 life. And it, oh my god, it just got so much stronger. Dude, that guy sold that with 100. It had armor, all res, 3 charms, and had armor, tier 1 life, chaos res, perfect T2 chaos res, and 3 charm slots. And he was selling it way, way cheaper. Way cheaper than the other ones. Like, by a factor of 3. No res, 1 exalt, lol. My reses are capped. I've capped resistances.
If you must. Fine.
I'm actually kind of overcapped. My next belt will be Headhunter. Hopefully. Alright, let's put some tablets in here. Alright. This all looks overwhelming. Could also be 2 slots. Do you get 1 charm slot by default? Is that why? Oh, I hate Delirium, man. I don't want to do Delirium. Rude. This song would have been so much better if it wasn't sung by Mickey Mouse. Oh well. You hate this song? Yeah, it's... He wrote the song, so I guess he deserves to sing it, but if this had been... If this song had been sung by a real singer... Oh, 1 Divine Orb payout? Thank God. If this song was sang by a real singer, it'd be like the #1 song of all time, but instead, Daffy Duck sang it. Oh well. When Goofy sang that Evanescence song, it was perfect. Holy shit! Dude, I fucking hate Delirium, man. Dude, get rid of Delirium. They'll just die in one hit. Have I ever considered exaggerating? No. One great thing about me is I never exaggerate, and I don't have dry humor, and I consider other people's feelings before I speak. Yeah, there's just lots of great things about me, really, if you think about it. There's another rune thingy? Jesus Christ. Okay, do I want dog shit? Dog shit. Okay, everything here is terrible. I guess let's go for this. Fin reward. I took 30% energy shield for now. I reserve the right to change my mind later. I just took... They're both good. Yeah. They're both good. The faster recharge or the magnitude, but I think the magnitude will help keep you alive more often. Medivh's a crest of the circle. Iced coffee, you're struggling? Okay. We can't have that, iced coffee. Tell me what's wrong and tell me right now. You're new to the game. Any tips on what build you should play with Oracle? Unfortunately, I have no experience making build guides for the Oracle Druid. Yeah, I never played it before. I don't have any ideas. No, I'm just kidding. Play Plant Daddy for sure, what I'm playing right now. Throw a plant, walk forward, everything dies. Walk forward, throw a plant. By the way, has anybody checked in on Palceron? Is his totem build any good? Is he frying or does it suck? Because he wasn't sure about it. Did his totem build end up godly or is it dog shit? I'm playing a sorcerer because I love sorcerers, but man, I cannot stop dying. Iced coffee, why didn't you play Plant Daddy? Bro, I told you to play Plant Daddy. Iced coffee, you're gonna have... You owe me an explanation. Can you explain yourself? Plant Sorcerer is fun too. Problem with Plant Sorcerer is there's buttons. The totem build is frying. Palsteron does 100 times the damage of me. 100 times? He has 2 million sheet damage? 2 million? 100 times?
Hello.
I completed something.
Yes. I serve. For Dorian.
What would you put in cast on crit if it was not Thunderstorm? Some physical single target ability, but I would never not use Thunderstorm. Thunderstorm lets me just throw plants all day. We definitely cast on crit Thunderstorm. We ain't got no time to press that button. Remember, guys, every single time that it throws a thunderstorm for you, and you would have otherwise had to cast that thunderstorm, that's a plant that you lost. When I fight bosses, I just go plant, 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 plant. And every time you're throwing thunderstorm and not plant, you're losing damage. I think auto throwing thunderstorm is more of a damage increase than people think it is. You not having to throw that is valuable. How well does this build scale? Well, let me put it to you this way. Right now I'm in T12 maps, right? Going toward T15, okay? I'm in T12. You can see the monsters essentially die pretty much instantly, right? They touch the plant, they die, right? Well, let's look at my sheet damage. My sheet damage right now is 14.7. You want to know what my sheet damage was last season? Same build? 620. So you can get more than 30 times stronger than how strong I am now. More than 30 times the damage. And I'm already pretty much one-shotting Torment 12. So imagine that 30 times stronger. So your damage becomes hilarious at a certain point. Did you guys ever see DM's game show? If you didn't see it, it's on YouTube. You can go back and watch it from last season. I highly recommend it. It was some of the best content ever put on by anybody. So DM put on a game show where he made the hardest maps possible. Like, as hard as it could possibly be. That's what she said. Right? Perfect time for Alina to raid. Hopefully she did not hear what I just said. Hi, Alina. Alina, cover your ears. Earmuffs. You did? I'm sorry, Alina. Classic. Alina strikes me as such a nice girl. Everything that I would normally say in life, I feel like I can't say around her. I picture Alina with like a flowered hat with a nice little dress, skipping around through a meadow, throwing like little rose petals everywhere, smiling. That's how I think of her. Anyway, what's up, guys? Until you play League. Yeah, she plays League and then she turns into me. AKA Satan. Okay, cooked. Were you playing PoE 2, Elena? Elena, give me your honest opinion. Everybody from Alina's audience, cover your ears for a moment because I think she has to be positive no matter what. Let me ask her a question in private. Elena, what did you think about the new season they announced? Give it to me straight. How do you feel about it? You think it's stupid? Yeah, Realm Walker 2.0. I need the names of the people at Blizzard that thought that we would like that. I need the names that thought we should take a horrible League mechanic that everybody hated and do it again. Straight garbage. At least it's not powers. I mean, yeah, I mean, at least it's not powers. Like, yeah, that's the best. I think that's the best we can say. Cosmic. What's the most noob-friendly build? I think you got two choices, man. Most noob-friendly, you got two choices. It's either plants, my plant build, or minions. My build has one button. Clear the whole game. I'm playing plants right here. Here, let me narrate to you my skills in this boss fight. Plant, 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 mana potion, plant, 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 dead. This is a I was a T12 boss. So this is red maps. If you guys want to, if it'll help you get familiar with the build, I can do that on every boss fight. Like I can, if you need help understanding how to play. Like I can help you as long as it takes. Another piece of shit like Hosaday, by the way. Of course, when it's worth 5 divines, because Fubgun's playing it, I can't find one to save my life. And the moment it's worth 1 scroll of wisdom, I find 500 of them a day. How do you feel about inventory space in PoE 2 and repeating the campaign every league? There's a lot of people that are with you that hate doing the campaign. The campaign does kind of drag. I could go either way on it on the campaign. It doesn't really bother me, but I completely understand why it bothers some people. Stash space. So stash space, like going to your stash, is infinite. You have to buy it as a microtransaction, but for not very much money, you can get a couple quad tabs. You have very low inventory space, which is annoying, but your stash space is infinite. Yeah, the stash space is infinite. So there's no problems there. And it's not that expensive. Like, I don't know. Blizzard loves money. I don't know why they don't just let us buy stash space in Diablo 4. Like, Blizzard loves money. Sell a stash tab for $10 a piece. I mean, I'm pretty sick of giving Blizzard money, but I would do it. Time to No Life League. All right. Elena, one of these days, we have to 1v1 in League. I haven't played in 15 years. We're going to 1v1 in League with some huge stakes, by the way. I won't practice at all. I'm just going to log in. 1v1 top lane. Anyway, have a great night, Alina. Thank you for the raid. Wow. Stream might get knocked out here, guys. There's a big thunderstorm. Sir! Proximal tangibility, man. All right, all of my questions are going unanswered, so back to the drawing board, I guess. Well, I got raided by Alina, so I was talking to her. She's a good friend of mine. What are your questions, Jeffrey? I was talking to my friend Alina, who raided me. Finish the story. All right, I'll finish the story, but I got to keep an eye out for Jeffrey's question. So anyway, we're talking about what does the damage of plants reach. So last league, DM had a competition, and what he would do is he'd make the hardest maps he could possibly imagine, right? Triple extra damage with Overran by the Abyss, and also the mod where every time you kill an Abyss monster, it gets stronger. You're struggling with Plant Daddy on the Act 3 final boss, but you're following the guide and your resistances suck. Okay, so what is your entangle damage, Jeffrey? If you press G, what's your sheet entangle damage? And do you have a 3 link on your entangle? Because you should have gotten a lesser jeweler's orb and put it on entangle. You should have thrashing vines up as well. And Doriani only does lightning damage. So you said you have bad resistances, but really the one that matters is lightning resist. How good is your lightning resist? You have a 3-link entangle and about 1k and thrashing vines at 2k. That seems pretty good. What's your lightning res? That's not bad. 1000 sheet DPS with a 3-link is not bad for Doriani. What about your lightning res? Yeah, I think you're actually pretty strong. Guys, it's okay. No need to insult him. We're going to help him. No insulting him. He came here for help. He's following the build. We're going to help him. It actually sounds like you have a pretty good guy, but what's your lightning resist? Press C. It's at the top middle. What's your lightning resist? You said you keep dying. Grinding your games, you must have made a mistake. Grinding your games made a mistake. I've done like 3 or 4 of these, and I haven't gotten a headhunter yet. It has to be a mistake. Can you hear that, guys? You only have 20%. Okay. Guys, this is for everybody playing plants. Guys, everybody please listen to me for a second for plants. If you have Thunderstorm not on cast on crit yet, then you have to cast Thunderstorm, right? But when you get cast on crit, when you're fighting bosses, for the love of God, most of your globals should be spent on Entangle, not Thrashing Vines. So, you fight a boss, okay? Entangle underneath the boss over and over and over to build up your bombs. The boss comes out, Thrashing Vines, Entangle, 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 Thrashing Vines, Entangle, 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 Thrashing Vines, Entangle, Entangle. Okay? Are you guys not doing that? Don't spam Thrashing Vines. You won't do jack shit for damage. Don't do that. It should be mostly Entangle. And use your mana pot to keep your mana high. Are any of you guys spamming Thrashing Vines on single target? You're losing a shitload of DPS. Almost every global, it's everything is pretty much Entangle with just a pinch of Thrashing Vines. It's like 3-to-1. You've only been doing Entangle? Well, you could, if you're strong enough, if your Entangle just does it all by itself, then more power to you, but you are losing a shitload of damage by not pressing Thrashing Vines once. Definitely press it once. Man, I got 100 ode again by chaos damage. And I even have chaos. I have 37. Like, I don't have capped res. 37 chaos res is brutal. It is brutal. It's brutal to only have 37, but 37's also not bad. But I'm losing, let's see, 38 times 4. Is it 4% damage per tick? 4% damage. So 4 times 38 is 120 plus 32. Is it 152? 152% extra damage. Chaos damage is crazy. We need to... I'm taking 152% extra damage from Chaos. What's my end game of the... What's my opinion of the league and the end game? Very favorable. I think it's very, very well done. Watch. Thrashing Vines, entangle, entangle, entangle. Thrashing Vines, entangle, entangle, entangle. Thrashing Vines. Dead. T12, boss, gone. Pretty soon we will kill him in like... It's gonna take us a bit, but soon we will kill him in like 2 seconds. He's able to survive 10 seconds now, but we need to get it down to 2. So I need more int.
Time I turned over a new leaf.
How much do I even need the dex? Let me see if I can get away with getting rid of the dex. Did I lose anything? Nope. Okay. Can I show you guys another trick?
If you must.
Can I show you another trick, guys?
Goodbye.
Okay, this only works when you're in Act 4 or further, okay? Act 4 or further. Watch. I'm going to show you 2 tricks. Watch me. Press / by shift to open up the search thing. Now, look at this. Clear. Now, what you're going to do is search for wand. Okay? Now, what we're going to do is we're going to add a stat group. Count. Watch me. Count. And put 1. Okay? Now, what we do is we say spell level. We go all spell skills and type a 3. Then do physical spell skills and type in a 3. What does this do? It's going to search for a wand with one of the following, either all spell skills and spell phys skills. Okay. Actually, we make this even easier. Make this account 2. Now, search for either spell damage. You can even put a value, 30 minimum. Spell physical damage, 30. And then you can also type in damage. Damage as extra lightning. You can put 20. Okay? Search. Okay, this false alarm. We're gonna have to do it separately. Okay, my first idea was better. False alarm. Do count 1 with these 2. Then do count 1 again. Add stat group, count 1, and add them separately. 30. Search. Okay. Look at it. Look at this. Look at this. Another hint. One more hint. If you go into the let me find it here. Into the requirements tab, put the max level at like, I don't know, like only a few levels ahead of you, like maybe 56 or something. You don't want it to be super far ahead of your level so you can actually use it. Search. Look at this. For 1 exalted orb, 1, you all have 1, you can get 3 to all spells and 42% damage. Look at this one. 1 exalt, 3 to all physical with 48 spell damage, and you can regal it and exalt it. 1 exalt, 1 exalt, 1 exalt. All of you can buy one. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Look. Look how many there are. Buy one. If your damage sucks. You can do the same thing with staff. Am I talking twice? Oh, sorry. Why am I talking twice? I fixed it. I fixed it. You can do the same thing with staff. Search. 1 exalt. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. All right, let's put it to 4. Still, 1 exalt for this. 4 to all spells, 30% damage is extra lightning. Okay. 3 exalts, 4 to fizz, spell damage, extra damage is cold. Okay. You can snoop through these and just get something really good. You see what I mean? So now that's the first hint. Second hint, watch me. Pick any item. It doesn't matter. Let's say boots. Pick anything. Now watch this. This is going to be magic. Same thing. Level 56, right? Now watch this. Add stat group. Weighted sum V2. You ready to see crazy shit? So watch this. First of all, we go movement speed. We're not playing without movement speed. So let's say at least 15 movement speed. Now weighted sum. Now watch this. You type in every good stat you would want. Life, resistance, cold res, fire res, lightning res, chaos res, right? Now, here's what you do. Think about the magnitudes relative to each other. It's not that hard, okay? So if we go to paint here, think about it. It's not that hard. So we have life. We have the 3 elemental resistances, and then we have chaos res. So think about, what would a good pair of boots look like? Well, it would look like, I don't know, 120 life, and this would look like, I don't know, 25 resist. And honestly, it would be a miracle if we would get 10 chaos res in the campaign, right? So if we assign every point of life a value of 1, then in order to make this roughly equal, an elemental value might be worth 5, and this one might be worth 10 or 12. So you just go in here and do that. Every point of life is worth 1. All the Ellies are worth 5. And Chaos Res is worth 12. You don't really need Chaos Res for the campaign. Let's put it at 10. Now, here goes the hint. Watch. We're not done yet. Search. 10,000 matches means we didn't get to see every pair of boots possible. So we set a minimum for the weighted sum itself, the value. Set the minimum at a value of 200. Let's see what happens. This number has to be less than 10,000. Now it's less than 10,000. Now sort by sum. Okay, so this is the highest value pair of boots. And this is surprising because, let me see, what if I put these at 3? Give me a second. And then we put the trade filter exalted or equivalent max at, let's say, 5. Search. And search by max. Okay, so look at these boots. Look at this. 20 movement speed. 40 life. 23 lightning res. 14 chaos res. Let's lower the chaos res. Let's put it at like 8. And then search by sum. Look at these boots for 5. These are so much. Dude, I should buy these. These are better than mine. 143 life, 32 chaos or cold res, 19 chaos res, 15 movement speed, 82 energy shield at required level 48. Like, are you fisting me right now? These are beyond. I mean, they're better than mine. I mean, it's actually not even, it's not even close, actually. They're way better than mine. Someone probably already bought them, but I just want to show you, it's so easy to search for super cheap ass stuff that's pretty good. You can, like, look at these. 15 movement speed, 129 life. Like, it's so easy to do this. These have 23 chaos res on them. Yeah, I will make a YouTube video on it, but I just want to show you how to do it. You see how easy this is to do? I mean, you just got to mess with it a little bit. Anyway, to wrap up that story, DM had that competition where he made the super impossible maps. And then he invited viewers to bring in their builds, to show off their builds. And most people would just die instantly. Like, you walk forward, you pull a monster, just die, boom, dead. And yeah, so I was playing one day, and he invited me to come into a map where every portal had been lost. There's only one portal left. He's like, all right, you want to try it? You guys should watch that clip sometime on his YouTube. It's kind of crazy. But that will show you how strong this build can be. You're confused on the weighted sum thing. How does that work? I mean, I just gave a full demo on it. What part of it is confusing you? Wait, no, not this. What part is confusing you? The weighted sum formula itself is throwing people off. Okay, so weighted sum is literally the words that it says. So, but for a moment, let's ignore the name of the concept. Forget about trading, forget about weighted sum. Just sit back and close your eyes and think for a second. All right. Pair of boots. What does a pair of boots have to have on it in order for it to not be dog shit? Like, it a must have. I will never wear a pair of boots unless it has this on it. And the answer is movement speed, right? If it doesn't have movement speed, it's shit. So the first thing we do is we say the boots have to have movement speed and whatever your minimum value is, 15, 20, whatever you want to do. Now we say add stat group weighted sum. Now, close your eyes and think about it. And you ask yourself, okay, what are good stats on a pair of boots? And you say, okay, well, life is good. More energy shield is good. Resistances are really good. Stuff like that, right? Now, all you have to do with weighted sum is tell the trade site how valuable one little point of each of those stats is. So, for example, if a pair of boots has 1 life on it, that's pretty shit. That's pretty shit. Right? So, if we assign every point of life to be worth 1 point, what would we give as a value for every point of elemental resist? 1 fire res is also not great, but 1 fire res is way better than 1 life. And here's where you just kind of play around with it. How much better is it? Well, I don't know. 3 times better? 4 times better? 5 times better? I don't know. Just pick something. 3, 4, pick something. Whatever. Now, Chaos Res. Chaos Res is very rare and very valuable. So that every point of Chaos Res is worth even more. That one might be worth 6 or... I better not say 7. 6 or 8 or something. Right? So, you type in 1 for life, 4 for Res, and 6 or 8 for Chaos Res. And then you hit search. And the first question you're asking yourself is, do you get 10,000 results? If you get 10,000 results, too many boots appeared. You're not seeing every boot possible. The number has to be less than 10,000. So, what you do at the top is you set a minimum value for the weighted sum. Well, if we get 100 life, that's 100 points. And if we get 50 elemental res and we set the value at 4, that's another 200 points. That'd be 300 points. But you don't even have to think about it that crazy. Just pick a minimum number, like 200, and hit search, and see if the number is less than 10,000. If it's less than 10,000, you're seeing every pair of boots possible. So now what you do is you sort the results by weighted sum value. And at the top of the list, based on your parameters, it'll show you the highest value pair of boots available on the auction house. Then you just look at the boots and you say, is that what I wanted? Or, oh, this doesn't have enough life on it. So you can either raise the value of life or you can lower the value of the other stats and then search again and sort. Now, did what I just explained make any sense to anybody, or is it just more confusing? Did that make any sense to anybody, what I just said? I have no clue what you said, but I'm very high. Appreciate the honesty. Please explain it again. Again? For the love of fuck! I've been with Mobalytics for multiple months. I'm not on Team Maxroll anymore. I still like Maxroll, though. No hard feelings. I like Maxroll still. Great site. You got no issues with me if you use Maxroll. My first day of quantum physics was also my last day of quantum physics. That stuff is tough. I don't blame you. Can you explain how the insurance industry works again? No, we're not going to talk about insurance anymore. I lost 3 years of my life expectancy listening to my chat explain to me how insurance actually works when they don't have a clue. And I worked at a Fortune 100 insurance company for 10 years, and I have a master's degree in P&C insurance. Chat was quite certain that they were explaining to me how insurance works. We're never having that conversation ever again. It's like the fat guy with 3 inches of Cheeto dust on his chest hair trying to explain, trying to scream at his TV, trying to tell LeBron James how to play basketball.
Pack's heavy enough already.
You could have went pro if it wasn't for your knee.
Yes, if you must. Goodbye.
One thing that a lot of people seem very, very skittish about saying in life, which is a little bit weird to me, but people are very, very, very anxious about this. You know what's one of the absolute strongest answers, most intelligent, strongest answers you can give to a question that is asked of you? I mean, it's like got to be top 3 strongest of all time. Shows wisdom beyond your years. Exactly. I don't know. If someone asks you a question and you don't know the answer, by a mile, the best answer is, I don't know. But there is such a huge, gigantic portion of the population that feels so compelled to say something that it gets them in such deep trouble. It's just like, I don't think people understand how powerful it is to just say, I'll be honest with you, buddy, I don't know the answer to that question. I just don't know. So when we start talking about insurance, like, I'm sure most people in chat have, like, filed a claim, an insurance claim in their lives. And that would provide you with a small but at least tangible source of experience on one kind of insurance, sure. But even if you had that one experience, that certainly wouldn't mean that you would understand how the whole industry works unless you actually spent time studying it, which no one on planet Earth does that because no one gives a shit about insurance. You go to your agent, you buy auto insurance because you have to. 99% of people can't tell you the difference between liability, comp, and collision, which is fine. You shouldn't know that because why would you? But for some reason, people think that they know things, but they actually have no fucking clue. And then they feel so compelled to have a big argument that the people who spent their whole lives doing it don't know what they're talking about. Are you fucking kidding me? Anyway, we need to keep the stream positive, but it has nothing to do with insurance. It's just there's so many topics where people don't have a clue what they're talking about. Sometimes, it happened multiple times today on the stream. Some people ask me a PoE2 question. I either know the answer, I kind of know the answer, or I have no clue. And when I have no clue, I just tell them, I'm sorry, buddy, I have no clue, but I bet you I know who does know the answer. It's this content creator. I never try to answer a question I don't know. I don't want to give you bad information. I don't want to look like a fool. I don't think any person has ever looked like a fool for not knowing an answer unless they were supposed to know an answer. I was gonna rat somebody out, but I'm glad I didn't. I'm sure you guys can figure it out. Never forget that I don't know is such a powerful answer. It shows such wisdom. You seem so smart. They go, sir, do you know how to make a bolognese? Can you help me make bolognese? No, I can't help you, man. I don't know how that works. I've never done it before. I wish I could help you. It's way better than, oh, well, I ate a bolognese once. Yeah, I think you do this and that and this. And, you know, you need a spoon and a bowl and shit. I don't know. Oh, fuck. What we made? We actually made sour cream. Oh, shit. My bad. Yeah, bolognese. Yeah, I've bowled down a lane before. Bowl on lanes. Yeah, you take the bowling ball and throw it down the lane. What? It's a food? No, no, no. Bowling's the real thing. You're an idiot. You don't know anything.
Yes, I serve. The deal is made.
This is pretty good. It's really good. 2 charm slots. Yeah, 2 charm slots is the same as 3. 172 life, but it doesn't have the Chouse res. It also doesn't have a suffix, so this belt actually blows. I'll try to sell it for 1 exalt, see if somebody will buy it.
Hello.
Hopefully they don't notice that the suffixes are full. Bolognese? Yeah, I put mayonnaise on my sandwich yesterday. Guys, I forgot to open my Pokemon pack I forgot to open my Pokemon pack today. Let's see if we got anything good. If I get a good card, I'll show it to you. I don't even play the Pokemon card game. I just open the packs every day. Nope. Horrible. All cards horrible. You spent $2,500 on Pokemon last month? But did you just buy the boxes from Sam's Club and then resell them on eBay scalping? Or did you actually buy them for yourselves? I did not resell, and I pulled the Meowth. You bought them for you and your son? Nice, dude. Open packs at home to prevent violence. What portal effect is that? Uh, Wasteland Sands.
Blood for blood.
Jimanra is so ridiculous. By the way, I feel like every boss in the PoE campaign is a pretty fair fight. It's fairly well tuned the whole game. I feel like the major outlier is Jamanra. I feel like he has way too much HP. Like, even a 10% nerf would be deserved or something. For you, it's the Scorpion. Scorpion. In the interludes? Hey, we got someone to buy that belt. I kind of feel bad. I hope they don't go back to their... I hope they don't go back to their hideout and be like, oh, all the suffixes are full. Really, that belt is just 170 life with 0 resistances. I only sold it for 1 exalt, so it doesn't really matter, but I kind of feel bad. Maybe I shouldn't have even put it on the auction house. What would I recommend? Torchlight Infinite or Diablo Immortal? I strongly prefer Torchlight Infinite. Like, I guess why those two choices though? You're trying to play something on your phone? You had 90 lightning res in act. How do you have 90 lightning res in act 2? How's it? Do you mean 75? I don't even think you can get 90 lightning res in act 2. You only have mobile? Definitely Torchlight. Definitely by far. Between those two. What map tier can you fight the Arbiter at now? I believe it's 11. The Arbiter took me multiple tries to beat. The arena that we fight him on is not favorable for plants at all. It's the exact opposite of what we want in life. No loot? I got no... Wait, what? I got nothing? Crying? Thank you, Trep. Yeah, I'm feeling all right, man.
Good news for you.
Oh, this might be worth something.
Oh, it's you.
But then again, it might be worth nothing. Let's put it up for 5 chouse. Maybe we can get 5 chouse for it.
Someone is bound to buy that.
Yes, I have many services.
137 int required.
Old wolf, new tricks.
$1 million question is, can I get rid of the dex? Yes, I can. Nice. Cast on crit, level 18, printing. Okay, at 85, we're going to go for our 4th Ascendancy. What do you get after Wild Surge Incantation? Go back here and get Wasting casts.
The wild take hold. Monster fever. Begone, foul creature.
Arcane Surge. I wouldn't get Arcane Surge. I'd go top right and get the Armor Break next. Either the Armor Break or the Fizz nodes in the middle. Arcane Surge, you shouldn't have mana issues for a while. Or if you are having mana issues, if you want to just solve them right now, you could go for that. Not a bad op. I mean, it's not bad at all to solve your mana problems early. But the Armor Break nodes is a huge damage increase. I break everybody's armor instantly. Instantly. Yeah, I want to be at 20k. I'm at 14.6. I started at 5.1. Murdered. I want to quadruple my damage today. That is the goal. How do you enable it in the passive tree? Top left corner, right here. Top left corner, pick it up there. Okay.
Yes, I serve. For Doriani.
Beautiful. Very good, very good, very good. It depends on which one you get, Jum. Every different heroic tragedy gives you something different.
Nature cry.
This strong box is cray. These guys are powerful.
So and read.
You got a divine in Act 3? He's printing. Okay, guys, I have an idea. Guys, listen to this idea. Okay? So, what we should all do is meet up in my hideout. And then, everyone's going to trade me all of their divines. Then, I'm going to go buy myself a headhunter. What do you guys think? I came up with this idea all by myself. Good idea. That's a tier 1 idea. I'm on my way. See, I knew I liked you guys. Rawful paid actors. You would give me all 100 divines if you could. I know you would. I can have your divines if I really want them. I don't. Oh, well. I want the divines, but I gotta earn them myself. Thank you, though. I gotta earn it myself, guys. No cheating. Nice. The game bugged, but I got the completion. But wait, I need to kill this guy. I need to kill him. Let's see, I can't port out. I can't kill him. I might have to, I might lose 15 minutes here. I think I'm screwed. I might be screwed here, actually. Not even kidding. I might be unable to continue for 15 minutes. Oh my god. I thought sprinting into him might work. I can let him kill me. Kill me. He can't hit me. I can't hit him. Is there anything here that does damage? You can reset it from the character select screen. Oh, thank you. I forgot about that one. Okay, whatever. It said I won, but I lost my T12. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. No. No, thank you, Texasy. Thank you, though.
The deal is made.
But I like your thinking, guys. I like your thinking. Keep thinking like that. When you wake up, the first thing you want to ask yourself is, how can I help Rax? You know what I mean?
The right choice. Of course.
Hello.
That should be the first thought. Have I seen any exceptional Verisium? I didn't even know that existed, buddy. I haven't.
Red as the blood that runs in my veins. Wretched animal!
Are there more builds like Plant Daddy with 1 to 2 buttons to play? Minions. Minions is kind of like that. You're gonna need a lot of attributes toward int for cast on crit. Yeah, at the end, you're gonna need a bajillion int to get level 20 cast on crit. I don't... The Abyss monsters definitely have mechanics that I just simply don't understand. They certainly have mechanics that I just do not understand. Like, he doesn't have Shroud Walker, and he doesn't have proximal tangibility. And I hit him with 10,000 plants, and it does 0 damage. There's got to be something about Abyss monsters that I just do not understand. It becomes invulnerable. Yeah, I guess it has to be. Yeah, that would make sense. Invulnerability or something. All right. Yeah, I just thought of the funniest way to troll Gazzy. Trying to decide how mean I want to be. gonna think about how evil I want to be. Yeah, he does owe me a headhunter, true. Do I have a POB for this? I don't, but I have a full written guide on... Oh, whoa. The Pokemon crew needs to get brought down.
Yes? Who sent you? What do you need?
Oh my god. Wow. Has a bricked suffix, though. Wow. Holy shit, these are amazing. I think we just have to YOLO exalt these. I don't have the money to keep... I can't keep spending chaos orbs. 17 lightning res. Oh my god, we did great. I gain life. I gain a shitload of energy shield. I gain 5% movement speed. This is just much better than mine. It's just much better. Need some armor scraps. Armor scraps for exalts. Give me like 15 of them. It's not 15 for 15. What are you talking about? So it'd be like 8, right?
I'll post it right away.
Now the question is, I don't know if I want to add the ward. Ward seems kind of dog shit. Is there a movement speed thing? Just 18% mana regeneration? Seems good. Do that one for now.
What is it? Who sent you?
That's probably the wrong answer, but it's something that immediately helps me right now, so...
The deal is made.
I mean... Triple res belt. Let's see if we can hit life on it. Fun. 23 life. Fucking
Can I
brick.
help?
It's ruined.
I'll tend to the How can I help?
Does have triple res though. Maybe I can get my 1 exalt back for it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
This has a brick suffix, so let's see if we can get 3 exalts for that one. Suffixes are pretty important on boots, so a brick suffix means it's dog shit. Dude, I keep doing maps and not getting a map in return. Dude, this is so annoying.
This is all we have. The right choice.
Not getting the maps in return has been a problem for you too. Where are nodes for waystones? Is there any nodes in the tree for more waystones, guys? Anybody know what's the most valuable essence? You looked at all of them and they're all terrible.
Yes?
Had enough PoE 2 for today. You're going to bed? All right, buddy. Have a good night. They're both really good, but probably accelerated growth, because accelerated growth is the bombs. I'd go accelerated growth, probably. That's the bombs.
Nature takes what's old.
Murdered. Can you do a regex for builds on console? That's a great question. I don't know.
What do you need?
You certainly don't want to manually type it out. That would be a nightmare. The build is slapping, Rax. Nice job. Nice. You're crushing? Oh, I love to hear that, man.
enough?
Very good, very good. Chat GPT said you had to type it out and you refuse. I would also refuse.
Take our gold and go.
100%.
For Dorian.
Ain't nobody got time for that. This requires a tier 15 map. Oh, shit. Tier 15? Uh-oh. Okay. Well, I don't have anywhere near that, so let's start walking to the other area. What did I do on my first Atlas? I just went for all the shrines. I went for shrines first. Because they're fun. They help you while your build sucks. Perfect AUG, I'll take that. Jesus. Oh no, I feel a mega cough attack. On. My eyes are watering. No. My eyes are watering. Ugh. Let's drink some water here. I'm out of water. Let me go get a new water. All right. We got a new water, boys. Ah! Stupid water orbs. Unique belt. This is it, guys. This is my headhunter. Ready? This is my headhunter. Unique belt. Headhunter, 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 headhunter. Headhunter, headhunter. Oh no, not this stupid shit where you gotta kill someone else to kill this thing. Headhunter. God damn it. That is not a headhunter. Keel haul. Can keel haul this back to wherever it came from. Damn, I almost got excited there, boys. We almost got something. And I'm flaccid again, exactly. Sorry, I keep clearing my throat, guys. I'm sure that's annoying. Up, 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 up. Hey, I sold my worthless prism for 1 chaos. I did sell it. That's a miracle. That guy got ripped off for sure. Ah, yes, my least favorite monster in the game. Your entangle is up to 26 and the mana problems are very real. Make sure your thunderstorm and cast on crit is only level 18, and if you want to, you can take Zenith 2 and then efficiency. Both of those in the socketed with cast on crit in order to have less mana.
Good news. Yes. Have an order.
Oh, I made 11 chaos orbs? How many divines do I have right now? 7? Man, I'm not even close.
How can I help? What do
We're not even close to a headhunter, guys.
Well, find a use for it. Carry on.
Did I not get a map again? Dude, this is so fucking annoying. Why doesn't it give you a map every time? Or let me spec into getting a map every time?
The right choice.
Why does this keep happening? Is anybody in the end game? Are you having the same issues? Can I search for more Waystone drops in my tablets? You're in T15s and you're having the same problems? We're cooking. I'm gonna get another half level, and then when I get my half level, we're going for our fourth ascendancy. I should be able to do it just fine, I hope. I just gotta pray that Headhunter doesn't go up in price. It was at 100 divines. Has anybody checked Headhunter lately? What's it at now? $100, 103. All right. All right. Day 1, I found 1 divine. So far in day 2, I found 6 divines. It's logical to think I will find way more divines on day 3. Because I'll be in, hopefully, T15 maps with all 4 ascendancies and actually start juicing. Do you guys think it's a good idea to spend all of your... Should I spend all of my Chaos Orbs on Divines? Should I buy Divines? How much... I think it was like 21 to 1 or something earlier. Maybe I'm wrong. It's 40 now? Damn, I should have bought them earlier.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. Your end is nigh. Nature's grasp. Missteps your entwine. Ah! The mists remain.
Okay, at least I got a waystone. What does the new runic power thing do? Ward?
Have many services.
Ward gives you a little bit of protection over getting killed, and you can also spend it on new spells if you want.
Acceptable.
That's what it does.
Goodbye.
As a cast rule since point 1, you want to say Plant Daddy slaps? Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nature takes what's old.
Oh shit, it came out right away? That's what she said? I would just love it if I could get a an extra map like from monsters. Would be so nice. If I could just get a map or two to be able to sustain this. I'm thinking about purchasing one T15 map. That way Doriani sells me T14 maps.
Balance restored. The wild take hold.
Okay. I have no idea that one. I have no idea. Yeah, the hooded one is in the right corner on a bed. Yeah, I couldn't find him either. Boy, I wish I could get a map. Can I buy a vowel? An M.
Crush the intruder! Espeon! Cause away! His wrath is yours to wield! Steel yourself!
Yes, divine orb. Let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. We're gonna do the last ritual here as well. In this game, do you get... I forgot. Do you get a bonus for killing all the rares? Wait, what was that? Oh, mana.
Nature's grasp!
Take a GCP. All right. Everything here looks like absolute bullshit. I'm gonna kill all the rares and see if I get anything for it, because I thought there was a bonus if you kill every rare. But that could be a lie.
Nature takes what
It gives you a checkpoint. Your reward is a checkpoint? Your reward for killing every elite is an effing checkpoint?
If you must.
Tell me this isn't real.
Take our gold and go.
I just got a checkpoint as my reward. And boy, believe me, I wish I was kidding.
Fine, fine.
Oh well, I got a divine.
Yes?
All good.
Seems like a good deal.
All right. All right, here we go. They're really wowing us with this update. Oh yeah? I'm about to blow your mind. Are you ready for this? Guess what? Guess what we get in 1 month? Realm Walker 2.0. Realm Walker 2.0. How many of you guys liked Realm Walker 1.0? I thought it wasn't for 2 months. I thought the Grim Dawn expansion was the end of July. Level 18 skill gem. That's a huge drop. I need that. $23 honey energy shield. Wow. Wow, we're frying. All right. It's time to go do our 4th lab, guys. Boy, do I not want to do this. Boy, do I not want to do this. What is hitting me? Are there bombs on the ground? I don't get it. I don't know, none of this. Oh, give me that. All right. Let's find the boss here, and then we're going for... We are going for... the fourth ascendancy. Fourth ascendancy will give me a shitload of passive points. Many, many passive points. So my damage will go up significantly from it.
Darkness descends, and with it your end. The mists!
Two T12s. Now that's more like it. Anybody know which one's better? Intelligence items, strength items, dexterity items. Anybody know which one's the best? Int? Okay. I don't know. Yeah, maybe int. All right. So now we go. Let's see if I have a Djinn Barea. We want it to be a 4. Oh, I don't have one. I'm not doing an old tomato. So I don't have one, so I guess never mind, we're gonna keep playing. I was gonna go do my ascendancy. But the game said no. I haven't found one high enough. I could buy one off the market, but I'll just keep going until one drops. Although, what if they never drop? This is the first time I've ever played this game where I did not have one. I did not have one available by the time I wanted to run it. First time ever. We need a Djinn JJ Barea. JJ Barea is a deep pull. Out of all the Oompa Loompas that have ever played sports, he is certainly one of them. The ascendancy system is the worst part about PoE 2. It's a head scratcher sometimes, that's for damn sure. Doriani always sells maps one lower than the highest that you've ever completed. So the highest one I've ever seen, is a 12, so he sells 11s.
This is all we have.
Okay.
Hello, if you must. So it is.
Nebraska is winning a natty this year. Yeah, I mean, we can win national championships in all of the sports that have three viewers. We're real good at all the stuff that nobody watches. We're real good at it. You feel like you're one of the few that like Trial of Suck My Ass? You like the roguelike aspect? Well, you are absolutely right. You are... I got stunned on the bomb, for fuck's sake, man. Got fucking CC'd on the fucking bomb. How am I getting CC'd? I have 3 charms to block CC. Stun, freeze, and slow. What were we talking about? Oh yeah, you feel like you're one of the few that like Trial of Suck My Ass? That is correct. It's not even like one. I think you are the only one, but that's interesting. Like, they do exist, but yeah, nobody else likes it. Anybody who says that they like it, like a content creator, that's just a paid actor. You'll see hashtag ad in their stream title. I liked it too. No, you didn't. Honor sucks. Does suck. I don't know why they just didn't name it Honor. Honor? Honur, Armur, Kalur. They're crazy over there in New Zealand. Neighbor. Honor is honor in British English, same as armor versus honor. Yeah, I'm well aware of the rationale behind it. But I thought only the French were allowed to just vomit extra silent letters. I didn't know that other cultures were allowed to do that. like chauffeur, for example, is like a 70-letter word.
Go on. Who sent you? If you must. Goodbye.
Yeah, try this. Like French say bonjour. You don't know what we say in English? We go hi. It's like 100 times faster. We just go hi. What's up? Yo. And then when they go away, guess what we say? We say bye. See ya. Later. We would never say au revoir. Bro, we ain't got time for that. We gotta speed 50 miles an hour to McDonald's to get our next supersized fry. Speaking of supersized fry, guess who's coming with us? Haley. Haley, if you're going late night to McDonald's, tell me what you would order. What's up? Are you blasting some PoE 2? What's up, guys? Guys, if you know anything about PoE 2, we're trying to go for our 4th ascendancy, but I don't have a JJ Barea that can open it, so I'm just trying to drop one here. McDonald's food is only breakfast. I know they're terrible for you, like every bite is 7 months off your life expectancy. But if you guys ever had a McGriddle, you know, where they inject syrup into both sides of the biscuit, damn, whoever thought of that was a genius. To make both buns a pancake? Jesus. First we had Newton, and then we had Einstein, and then we had Jim Bob, who put 2 pancakes on top of a sausage patty. Real men of genius. Anyway, Haley, what's up? Are you playing PoE 2? Are you playing Plant Daddy? If I was gonna poison myself with McDonald's, you'd get the big arc. Yo, I forgot that was even a thing. The big arc, is that still around? I actually got food poisoning from McDonald's maybe, I don't know, 6 months ago. I was sicker than a dog. And I haven't been back. I might be done with McDonald's forever because you know how like if you get food poisoning just that one time, you can't quite, it's just not the same anymore. It's like, wait, what am I doing? It's the wrong thing. Yeah, I can't actually do it. You got some time in, you're really slow. You were doing monk till you swapped to lightning spear. It's your favorite skill? Lightning spear. All right, guys. Can we make a deal? Can we make a deal? Haley, can you please cover your ears for a moment? We need to make a deal, guys. Everyone but Haley. Can no one tell Haley that they nerfed the living shit out of Lightning Spear because everyone was playing it a few seasons ago? Just let her have fun. We're going to need to pool up all of our divines and buy her gear. That way she's like 1/10 of like a minion summoner dude. Okay to remove the headphones, Haley. Chat, remember what we talked about. It'll be our little secret. Yeah, they nerfed the shit out of Lightning Spear. Unfortunately. Because everyone and their mom was playing it a few seasons ago because it was so good. But Haley, if there's one person who can bring it back to its full power, it's you. I have complete faith in you. I have complete faith. We might not have lightning spear damage, but at least we have the Dixie Chicks. I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be watching your stream. I won't say anything, but I'm gonna be watching. I want to see. I want to see if you can make this godly. I will be watching. Haley, are you a WoW player, by the way? You a WoW player or nah? That's so much pressure. There's no pressure. I won't say anything. I'll be a silent viewer. You've never played WoW before? Wow, really? One of the goats. Never played WoW. Damn. It's one of the goats. Oh, I'm dead here. Keep rolling, keep rolling, keep rolling. Okay, somehow I'm still alive. They were all doing... Oh, unique belt, headhunter right here. Headhunter, guys. Headhunter, headhunter. Please, please, please. One time. I deserve it, I deserve it. I deserve it, I deserve it. Nice, this flies 1,000 times faster than me, so I can't get out of his mana aura. Ugh. Alright, I killed him. Dude, what affixes do these monsters have? Why are they so powerful? What do they have? They have extra life. I have less recovery. They have 20% increased damage. I mean, I don't know. That doesn't sound that bad. Why are these guys so strong? Give me a headhunter. Rawhide. God. Midnight Braid. This thing is so bad it doesn't even have a required level. I hate this game. Jesus Christ. I got a unique so bad it doesn't even have a required level. I'd like to thank Satan for that. There's a breach on the ritual. If I open the breach first, will the monsters be in the ritual as well? Idol of Maximus Decimus Meridius. I'll take that. Dude, this map has been my least favorite map ever. Why is everything so dangerous? What's going on here? Okay, here comes Big Dick right from the middle. Okay, it's a win. Now let's see if we get all those breach monsters in the ritual. Probably won't, but let's try it. Here we go. Most dangerous ritual ever. I win. Crazy. Guys, there has to be a bug. How did that thing not give me a headhunter? Am I not feeling rewarded? No, I'm not. I got a required level 0 belt for doing that. And I almost died like 100 times. I logged off the streamer client. Wait, I'm not on it? Wait, I'm getting normal people loot? Wait, this sucks. No wonder everybody hates this game. Peasant loot? Okay, this is gonna be tough. No, don't stun me on a poison bomb thing. I got 100 ode again. Same thing. This has killed me probably 95% of my deaths. Somebody channeling a huge chaos damage multi-proj attack. 100 ode me again. I guess you just have to play with 75 chaos res. The problem is it's so hard to get chaos res in this game. Chaos res has been almost every death that I've had. Aaron Action RPG. Wow, Haley rated me and then Aaron rated me. God, I love life. What's up, dude? Hey, buddy. Playing some Plant Daddy. Crying that I only have 37 chaos res. Need 100. Need 75. You've been playing Twister and it's strong. Yeah, Twister's super strong. Me versus King Kong. Here we go, boys. Oh, Erin is here. She has gifted 10 subs. Hi, Erin. What's up? Oh, I got an old tomato. Dude. Dude, Erin, are you playing, PoE 2? Do you have any crafting guides? You have a wand that's spell damage and +3 fizz. Wow, that's really good. Well, first thing you check is if you can perfect essence it. See if there's a perfect essence that would do something for you, but I'm not actually not sure that is there a good perfect essence for a wand? Do I water the thrashing vines? Well, you should. Yeah, you should throw one thunderstorm that will water both of them. You can empower both of them. Overgrown vines are 50% larger and do 50% more damage. Multiplicative.
I serve. Take our gold and go.
Wow. 1,000 armor, dual res, 31 strength and life. Maybe this is going to be worth something. Maybe I can sell this for Strike 5 Chaos. You never know.
I have no idea.
I have no idea.
Speak. Who sent you?
It's not that good, but
So it is. Yes?
all right. So I got an old tomato, but what I really wanted let's put the so what do? I just right click this. What do I do with this? I can't move it out of my inventory. I can't. What do you want me to do with this game? You're gonna go prune in your hot tub and turn off your brain? Nice. Dude, Aaron, how hot does your hot tub get? Is it like scalding hot? Did Aaron say anything? Let's see. There's two Aarons. I'm talking to Aaron and I'm talking to Aaron. Well, I have this audience with the king that I have to apparently carry around with me forever now. We have to find a way, guys, to get chaos res. We have to cap our chaos res. This is ridiculous. I can't play with 37 chaos res. You set it to 102 because you're a psychopath? So this might be a really dumb question, but is 102, is that hot? Is that really hot? Or... 102 Celsius is hot? Well, Celsius, you'd be on the surface of Venus. Oh, a yellow chest? Let's see. A yellow chest had 1 exalt. Wow, I feel so rewarded. Tribal mask. Aren't vertices garbage now? My ward saved my life there, by the way. Rax is actually from Madagascar. Dude, the gym that I go to, they have a steam sauna, and there is something definitely incorrectly calibrated about the Steam sauna. Like, it has so much steam in the sauna that I can't even breathe in the sauna. Like, I can't breathe. Like, I just want to sit in the steam sauna for like an hour, but I'm there for 1 minute and I have to get out. Like, it's got nothing to do with the heat. It's my lungs now have a liter of water in each of them. Yeah, it's like this is what it's like to breathe underwater. I'm like, guys, there's something you have some settings very incorrectly set for this steam sauna. I've been in a lot of steam saunas before, but I've never had one where I have to get out after a minute because I can't breathe air. You know what? Maybe I should have. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Appreciate you. I've been doing this for a hot second. Start a chat game, my dude. A chat game? A what? A chat game? Like words on stream? Rax, am I an idiot that I pasted the regex in every vendor every time you level up and you've never seen a highlighted item? Something's got to be wrong, buddy. You should see a highlighted item at every vendor every time you paste it, at least one. Yeah, something's got to be wrong. I would say it's mathematically impossible for that to happen, so something has to be wrong. Did you copy every single thing in the quotation? The entire... I color-coded it for you. So everything that's that blue color, copy the whole thing. Yeah, something is definitely wrong. You did the same thing and you have the same problem. Okay. Oh, I completed the map. I'm not even paying attention. All right, so let's try it for science. All right, so I will pull up my leveling guide here. This is my endgame guide. I will get... How do I get out of this? Here, profile. Here's Plant Daddy. If I copy this regex, copy everything in blue, everything, copy. Boy, this is gonna be hilarious if this fails me. But if we go here to Act 1, for example. Okay, and now we go to Una. She has less items, so it's possible. I mean, 3 items highlighted. Rax, I'm sorry, I didn't know I needed the quotations. That's okay, buddy. But remember, I'm always trying to... I guess I could explicitly write it. I mean, I'll do it right now, but I made it blue for you. I purposely color-coded it so you would see to get the quotations. There we go. You found a wand that was godly for Plant Daddy? Hell yeah. What's the new curse called? Repulsion? So in order to make repulsion, do you have to find the recipe? See, how would you craft repulsion? Here. You have to find this in the wild and cut it that way? Or can you cut it from town? Rax, I'm sorry I made you do that. The kid, can I tell you something? I don't make these guides for me. I don't make them for me. I make them for you. And so the moment someone tells me something is not clear in my guide, I can't say never, but I'll say almost never do I sit back and scoff and say, what a stupid idiot. You want to know what I do? I just log into my guide and I just try to make it rock solid. Because if you have that problem, I guarantee you, you're not the only one. And by me literally looking down upon not only the people who use the product that I make, but also the people that just enable me to be a streamer, has got to be one of the dumbest moves of all time. So with that being said, you do not need to apologize to me. I am happy to hear your feedback. I am happy to correct it. It's really just that easy. You know what I mean? We just fix it. That's it. I'm a stupid idiot. You can be honest. Well, Haley, I mean, I wasn't going to go there, at least not in public. But yeah, you are a little bit of a different case. You're, you know, a little bit... No, I'm just kidding. Haley is going to bring Lightning Spear back when everybody thinks it's dead. It's going to be It's gonna be like Jesus resurrecting. It's gonna be great. Is Lightning Spear still solid? It probably still is solid. It just got nerfed to shit, right? Grinding Gear Games was absolutely sick of everybody playing Lightning Spear, so they said, well... Jonathan rushed home from the weekend and said, Mark, he said, Mac, we got a big problem. We got a big problem. I watched some stuff over the weekend, and there's people having fun in the league. So they crucified it. We have a big problem. They're having fun. If it wasn't, this probably isn't clear at all. I actually really like Jonathan and Mark. Oh, a Divine Orb? Let's fucking go, dude! Guess I shouldn't celebrate yet. I gotta actually earn it. Oh, I don't know. This one, I'm too lazy to read. I'm giving me the top one. Who knows? That, and that. Let's go. Detonate. Glaze owners get the divines. Yep, there's no way that would have had a divine if I hadn't snuck in there that how much I liked them at the end. That was a good move by me. Real smart. Give me a divine, give me a divine, give me a divine. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me a divine. I only need 1,000 more for my headhunter. Divine, 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 divine. Boom. Let's go, bro. Printing. Is this Expedition 2.0? Yes. So the new way you do Expedition now is instead of doing the actual Expedition, you just do the League mechanic, which is sandwiched in Expedition. And you ignore everything else. That's what I do anyway. Is anybody actually doing Expedition for real, or is everybody just doing what I'm doing and just doing the League mechanic within Expedition? All right. It's a win. Wait, why am I still doing this map? I cleared it. Wait, but if I hadn't kept doing this map, then I wouldn't have gotten my Divine Orb. I had the Shinin. Oh my god, another one? Let's go, bro! This is the best map ever! Printing. Getting closer to our headhunter, boys. I can taste it now. Bro, I got 2 divines in 1 map. Let's go, bro. Can I have another one? Rax is going to be a full clear Andy now. I'm pretty sure we've gotten all the divines out of this map. Let's go, dude. Got a GCP, not bad. 2 divines in 1 map. Let's go, dude. What is this? Strongbox T17s or what? In PoE 1? 63 spell damage? Can I perfect AUG this and hit like +4? Damn, that's T1 crit? Jesus. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate you. Can we regal this into +4? Wow. Crit spell crit? Wait a minute. All right, I'm gonna keep going with this. Oh, there we go. It's gone. The dream is over. Imagine if you hit crit +4, 67 spell damage, then you'd be guaranteed to desecrate a prefix, and you desecrate T1 damage as extra lightning. Dude, that was almost it, man. You can't essence the ranks. The ranks are +3, right? You can't essence the ranks. They're +3, right? Guys, +3 wands. That's like so yesterday. +3 wand. Come on. Is there an update when you're gonna update the end game starter build? I'm following it as is, and it's excellent. I'm crushing red maps. So I don't plan to change it. I haven't learned anything about I didn't plan to change the starter version of the end game planner. The only thing that would change is the final version. I don't know. Is anybody in the end game with plants and following it? How is it going for you? Are you frying? Like if you're in low level maps and leveling up, is it frying for you or no? You're playing it. Okay. Is it good, or are you frying, or is it suck, or what? It's good. You're in tier 4. It's great. Okay. You're frying T5s. You have 33,000 tooltip? Wait, what the fuck? How? 33,000? How? 30? You have 33,000 tooltip? How? $25K tooltip? How what the fuck? How? How good is your guys' gear? You guys RMTing? What's going on over there? No lying. $33,000 tooltip? You crafted a really good wand? I mean, how good is your wand? Mine's +4 with damage as extra lightning and 60 spell power. How good is the wand? I mean, mine's pretty good. I found mine, actually. $33,000 tooltip. What? What? Divines are meant to be spent? No, 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 no. Save it for Headhunter. 33,000 tooltip 30 hours into the league is insanity. 33,000. Oh, I thought you said is the cap. I'm like, it's definitely not the cap. I had 620,000 last league. But you didn't say it's the cap. You said is cap. You have 32,000 DPS on a 5-link? Huh. Are you guys using Rapid Casting 2 or something? Rapid Casting 2 would inflate your sheet DPS by a lot. Or do you guys have cast speed on your rings? I don't know. I'd have to look at your gear. If you have 33,000 sheet damage and you're not like you're using Rapid Casting 2. Okay. if you have cast speed on your gear, it massively raises the number, which it does actually increase your damage by a lot. But I'm at, let's see, standing in town with no buffs, I'm at 16.6 with essentially 0 cast speed. So you could be at 33 if you have a lot of cast speed on your gear. That makes sense. But if you don't have hardly any cast speed and you're at 33,000 right now, that's actually fucking insanity. Now this seems like a very good armor. This has got to be worth something. See if we can get 5 chows for it.
I'll do what I can to sell it for you.
Yes.
Let me see if I have enough to buy. I can buy a divine with chaoses. I will do that. I don't have enough exalts to buy. I need 2 more exalts to buy a divine. What's the difference between the Abyssal Lich and the Oracle? Abyssal Lich is very defense focused. Oracle is very quality of life focused. If you watch Dead Rabbit play, I guarantee you he's not pressing one button. I am pressing one button in Tangle. If I see a boss, I will also throw a single Thrashing Vines, maybe 2 of them, but 99% of the time I'm pressing a single button. So it's quality of life versus defense. Wow, that queer ass sold instantly, but it wasn't that good, I don't think. You have 1800 entangle damage. 1800 damage is pretty good, like, I would say starting Act 4 in the campaign. Or maybe middle of Act 4. You have 2.4k tooltip in Act 3. Oh, 2.4 in Act 3. You must actually be a god. You have 2.4k tooltip in Act 3? Oh man, dude. You must literally be frying everything hilariously. That's an obscene amount of damage for Act 3. .47 in Act 3 is a very high level too. I think I left Act 3 at 41? 42? In Act 4, you have 800, you're cooked. You know you can change that for 1 Exalted Orb. For 1 Exalted Orb, you can get 1 billion times stronger. Did you know that? If you're in Act 4, you can change it for 1 Exalted Orb. Did you know that? Would you like me to give you a demonstration? I demonstrated this earlier, but just for you, I would demonstrate it again. Why is your Entangle blue? When you're actually Plant Daddy, you're the OG Plant Daddy, Grinding Gear Games sends you an IRL plaque I have back there, and they turn your plants blue. No, it's just an MTX in the game. Is Plant Daddy SSF friendly? I would say Plants is one of the best builds in the game for, like, not requiring crazy gear. Yeah. Unique strong box. Here we go, boys. Gonna get a lot of jewels here, I think. Stop running away from my plants. This has honestly been the smartest monster I've fought all day. He runs away from my plants. Smartest thing he could do. Greater Exalt. Printing. Ow! Oh, it's a part of the expedition. Oh. Okay, why am I still here? I already completed this map. Let's do the ritual real quick, then we'll leave. What did I do for my third ascension? Walk the path not taken. Okay, guys, I'm going to give you a demonstration here. If you are in Act 4 or beyond, I already demonstrated this earlier, but I'm going to demonstrate it again. If you are in Act 4 or beyond, you can buy a way better weapon for nothing. I'm going to explain to you how to do it. Here we go. Watch me. Okay, so the first thing you do is you press / to open up the shop. Pick here wand, or you could pick staff, or you could pick focus, whatever. Wand. Okay. Then go to requirements, and then for your level, put it either at your as the max, either the level you are now or a few levels higher than you. Let's say you're at 50. Let's say you're 54. So we put 56. Under stat filters, you're gonna count 1 and then spell skill. All spell skills minimum 3, and then spell physical skills 3. Count 1 means pick one or the other. Then count 1 again and say spell damage. Maybe put the minimum at 30. Spell fizz damage. Put it at 30. And then put damage as extra lightning. If you could spell. And maybe put that at 20. One more time. Wand, couple levels higher than you. Count 1, +3 to either all spell or fizz. Count 1, spell damage, spell fizz, damage is extra lightning, search. For 1 exalt, 39 spell damage +3 wand. For 1 exalt, double extra damage, spell crit, and we crit all the time, +3. This one even has 106 mana. You guys said you're having mana problems? 106 mana, not bad for the campaign. You see? For 1 exalt. Now, you'd also have to buy a focus, right? Focus. Do the same thing. Focus. What's good on a focus? Forget for the all spells and all spell fizz, just put level 1. And then you can damage as extra lightning is not a possibility. Search. Oh, look. 1 exalt for +1 level with 35 spell damage. 1 exalt. 1. 2 exalts to have a +5 with dual spell damage. And then you can do the same thing for amulet. Amulet. Okay? And just literally get rid of everything. Just +1 to all spell skills. 1 exalt +1 to all spell skills. One exalt. That's it. It's so easy. 3 exalts. And I'm already at +6. How do you get free items as SSF? All right, let me show you. You're going to want to hit escape. Go to character selection screen. Then what you're going to want to do is hit create. You're going to want to make a new character and don't check SSF. Create. And then you can use the auction house to buy stuff for nothing. Yeah, you can also click migrate. As SSF, you just suffer. Where's the fun in that? Guys, if you don't have fun trading, then you should have played SSF. You're not going to get mad at me for showing you how to trade when you're playing trade. You don't like trade, then go to SSF. You can't get mad at me for showing you. What's this one? For showing you how to trade on a trade league. Wait. Wait. Yes, wait. Yes. Yes, T13. Let's go. Printing. Oh, God. I have to clear this. Oh, God. I have to clear this. All right. Do I have any tablets? All right. All right. I can't die here. This is my only T13 map. Oh, I have one portal. Okay, I can die once. All right. We have to clear this. Okay, I probably shouldn't do that breach, but some stupid ass me is going to open it. I can't resist. Cannot die here. Let's clear everything behind me so I have a nice safe spot to retreat to if I need it. Oh, I already won? I didn't do anything. Oh shit, here we go. Okay, I won. Nice. Give me a reward, big reward, 10 divines. Wah. Alright. Okay, we need to clear this. Oh my god, wait. I think the map... Dude, I'm not even kidding. I think the map boss for this is Tornado Bird. And I have powerful map boss on. Oh my god, no. Is it Tornado Bird? How to unlock the Reforged bench? That's the Molten Vault in Act 3, right? Can I show my Atlas tree? Luis, I'm going to do you a favor. And I'm not going to show you my Atlas tree. Whatever you do, don't copy what I'm doing. But if you want to copy what I'm doing, just go in the top right corner in the search bar and type shrine. I just took everything for shrines, so I would get tons of shrines while I play to make me stronger. But I'm sure that's the wrong guy. That's the wrong way, I mean. Okay, here we go. Come on, Headhunter, out of a strongbox. Come on, Headhunter, out of a strongbox. I got a lot of superior stuff. That's kind of interesting.
Pack's heavy enough already. The rails take hold!
You definitely don't know what's going on. That's okay. I can explain it to you. So I run forward and then I throw a plant. Then I run forward and I throw a plant. Then I run forward and I throw a plant. Then I run forward and throw a plant. Then I throw a plant behind me because there was a lot of stuff that I missed. Then I run forward and I throw a plant. Then I run forward and throw a plant. And then I run forward and throw a plant. And then I run forward and throw a plant. Okay, but here's the boss. I'm gonna do something completely different. Watch this, though. Watch this. This is gonna be way different. Okay. So I throw a plant, 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 but I throw plant number 2. Plant 1, plant 1, plant 1, plant 1, plant 2, plant 1, plant 1, plant 1, plant 1, plant 2. Plant 2, plant 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. See, it gets really crazy on the boss. So every once in a while, you press the other plant. Did I get a map, by the way? Oh, I got... Oh! Wait. I did a T13 and he dropped me 2 14s? Yes! God, I love life. I did a 13, and as a reward, he dropped me 2 14s. God, I love life. Please give me a 15. Please, I've been so nice. Wait, I don't want delirium. Oh, thank God it didn't give it to me. Oh, Essence Boy? You want to go, bro? Oh, he's actually a god. Wow. That guy took like a couple of seconds of plant daddy damage. That's insane. I don't know this. I have no idea. Is Plant Sorcerer just as good? Plant Sorcerer was the first plant variant I ever played. I don't like it very much because you press too many buttons. It's got a good output if you're willing to do like a combo with it. I ain't got no time for that. Unless somebody figured out how to do it with no buttons. You're thinking about the Bear Meteorite build? That's what I started last league. I also thought it was going to be so fun. And then I played it, and it, for me personally, it was not fun. It was absolutely not fun. But that's just me. I mean, don't listen to me. Some people love that build, but I didn't. I don't know. Did any of you guys do the trample bear what's it called? Apocalypse? What's it called? Armageddon? Apocalypse? Whatever it's called. The bear that tramples and shoots all the fire everywhere. You did and you loved it. Okay, somebody loved it. Had a great time. That's 2 people that loved it. Okay, so see, don't listen to me. You played it and you hated it. Okay, 2 and 2, 2 and 2. You love the bear build, you're playing it again. Okay, 3 in favor, 2 against. You never played it and you hated it? Okay. I guess we're not playing by the rules of don't knock it till you try it. Can I have a Djinn JJ Barea, or can I go get my... Should I just go buy it off the auction house? Why can't I get a Djinn Barea? Gives me 5,000 old tomatoes. Okay, here we go. T14 boss. Who do we got? Of course, it's Big Dick. We did it, boys. T15. We did it. We did it, boys. We finally got there.
Go on.
Alright, all of this stuff is bad. Alright. Okay, now we're in the highest tier. See how it goes? After this, we're gonna do a 4th ascendancy. Okay, now we embark on a journey, guys. Our next thing is to get our 4th ascendancy, and then the next thing is called the quest for Headhunter. And when we get a Headhunter, it's... I mean, it's already over for the monsters. But after we get Headhunter, it's mega over. The quest for Headhunter. It's already over. Ow. I don't got time for the ritual. I need a JJ Barea. Oh, man, dude. You're stuck in Act 4? What has you stuck? Okay. Divine Orb. Let's go, dude. Yes. Yes. You have 800 entangle damage? That's like Act 1, buddy. Dude, do the trick that I just showed everybody on how to get a better wand. Rewind the stream a little bit. Look at how I showed you to buy a new wand. 3 exalts, you can have... For 3 exalts, you can have +5 to plants for 3 exalts. If you shop really well, you can probably get +6. This is in Act 4 of the campaign. I just demonstrated how to do it. You love the plant build? Hell yeah, man. Glad. Plants rules. Now, I'm 100% sure those Abyss guys can 100-0 me. Oh, what's that? Oh, this could be sick, guys. Let's see. We got a 6 rune and a T15. We got a 6 rune and a T15. Dude, 10 divines, please. Headhunter, Mage Blood, something. Give me something. Give me something, give me something. Ow. God, those guys are powerful. The Abyss monsters are so powerful, man. All right, here we go. Let's see what this is. 3 divine orbs! 3 divine orbs! What? Bro! We have to win here. We have to win. Are there any Giga Chads in the chat? I might need your help. Yo. 3 divine orbs? Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, this is gonna be impossible. This is gonna be so impossible. I gotta go see if I can get a shrine or something first. I need a shrine to help me. Oh, this is gonna be difficult. This is gonna be crazy difficult. All right, 3 divine orbs. Oh my god, I need this. All right, well. Okay. Let me make sure there's nobody around me. Because I might need a lot of space to kite. I might need a lot of space to kite. And make sure there's no surprises. 3 divine orbs. Here we go. 3 divines. Boom. I clicked it. Boom. All right. We're just going to play like a little bitch and hide. Yep. Oh, they're hitting me already from that far away? Yep, we're going to play like an absolute bitch. I do not want to lose 3 divine orbs to dying. This is the magic of plants. I think it's the actual thing attacking me. It's not even the monsters. Oh god, proximal tangibility. Why is this in the game? Proximal tangibility, man. Proximal tangibility. Okay, we're gonna stay way back. Stay way back. Okay. I won! Wait, that was it? Yes! That was it? That was easy. Let's go, bro. Plant Daddy strikes again. Damn it, I should have had him throw it at the circle. Stupid idiot. Man, this guy has many, many millions of HP. multiple millions of HP. Yo, that should have broke the circle. I won. Woo! 4 divine orbs in that map. Wait, I got a divine orb earlier? I got 4 divines in one map. Bro. Absolutely printing. We're getting many divines. Yeah, everything here is trash, trash, trash. All right, let's see. Can I buy a Djinn JJ Barea? Why do I have to buy it? It doesn't have affixes. What? How do I search? Click on it. What? Bro! The eye level? Eye level, okay. Ten exalts? These guys think, oh, 2 exalts? These guys think I made out of money or what? Okay, here we go, guys. Trial of suck my ass for the 4th ascendancy. All right. So we want everything with Hanur resistance. So let's type in Hanur resistance. Oh, there we go. 19 Hanur resistance. Hanur resistance. Okay, so we can have a cap of 75, right? 35, 44, 50, 60, 71, 77. My math is right, so that's perfect. So now let's see here. Maximum Hanur looks pretty good. Let's do this. Let's do this. All right, boys, wish me luck. Boom. I don't know why they didn't name it Honor, guys, but Hanur it is. We just go with what they say. I don't know. Don't ask me. So what am I pathing toward now? I guess for this, I will just take... Maybe just 15 energy shield. That might help keep me alive. I could just take more damage. Let's take this for now. Just live. All right, here we go. Boom. All right. Level 4 Ascendancy. Can Plant Daddy do it? About to find out. Nice, getting some good Sacred water from this. That's good. We're going to play just ultra defensively. I don't really need any buffs. I just need to avoid bad debuffs. If that makes any sense. Okay, murdered. Murdered and no damage taken. That's what we like to see. Gold key at the start. Bam. Okay, everything here is absolutely horrible. We're never taking this. This is fine. No. Not great. This is so annoying. I think we definitely go here. The problem is if we go here, we're forced to go here. So we just have to hope that this isn't horrible. All right, let's go. So we're already down to RNG on the very first room. We just need that, like, imagine that if that room is you have no energy shield or you have half energy shield, I've pretty much already lost. It's already a loss. You can't defer your mage blood in the tribute. That's one reason why I was going to not focus on ritual early. I was thinking about that. I was like, what if I get a headhunter or a mage blood and I don't have enough to defer it? I was actually thinking about that. Okay. No damage so far. We ball. Oh, it's bad. That is run. Oh, wait. I can go down this way. This is borderline run ending. This. 50% reduced effect of your non-unique relics. That means all of my relics have half power. So instead of having 77 or capped Hanur resistance, so I guess we have to take this shit one and go down. I don't want to take this one, but I have to. So that means every single room I'm going to lose Hanur the entire run. Man, forced into a terrible decision on second choice. Terrible. Very bad start. Okay, we actually have every single choice possible after this, so. Every choice available. Oh, wow, those guys died instantly. So every room I'm losing about 62 Hanur. Alright, that's not that bad. So, this one for sure. So we need to go here. So we go here for sure. All right. That's very clear what we do. It's very obvious. We want the boon. There's a lot of godly boons we could get. We could get 40% movement speed. We could get 50% increased damage. We could get more Honur. Any of those would be great. Okay. Any ways to protect your temple? They kind of killed that. Okay, nice and easy. Yeah, I mean, why not?